All right. Fire Ganon, good morning. Applebud, good morning. Everyone, good morning. Little chilly today, but then it's going to get really hot on Saturday. It's like 18 degrees Celsius right now, I think. What is this? Oh, sorry, 12 degrees Celsius right now. But it's about to become 35 degrees Celsius on Saturday. It's going to be over 90 Fahrenheit. It's going to go from pretty cold to really goddamn hot. That's warm. Something like that. I think. Let me double check. That's what Jen said. Yep. 92 degrees Fahrenheit, 92 F to C. 34. Call it 34 degrees Celsius. 33.3. I rounded up, like, absolutely. But I will be streaming Saturday. I am going to be sweaty. Like, you're just going to see... you're just going to see moisture pouring off of my body. You looking forward to that? Little moist streamer? Maybe I can take like a little napkin, wipe it off, and send it to a lucky viewer. You guys can sniff my musk. I got some, I got a new fan. Maybe I'll use that. You put cold ice on my chest? I think I've got some ice. Oh, Zirconia. Thank you. That's a lot of gift subs. Shoot. Tater Puffs, Defunct Joker, Birdie. Harambe is my homie. Geodude, Lava Pick'ems, Sigma, D's Nuts, and Chessline. Enjoy. Thank you. I'm going to be glistening, Fog. Like, you're going to see me radiant. It's normally not that hot where I am. So I don't think we're going to beat this today. I don't know. We'll find out. Hope the stream goes well. We have to work our way through the Nico quests. We're going to get up to the final star rank, and then hopefully we're going to be able to farm Nargacuga. And hopefully things will be okay then. Hopefully everything's going well with you. Hopefully you're looking forward to Sunbreak. Yeah, I've got no confidence in the weather at all. AC's already installed. I'm going to see if we can go without it. I'm trying to save money over here. I'm trying to save this summer because if oil prices don't go down, it's going to be a very expensive winter. I mean, it could be $4,000 or $5,000 in heating, which is terrifying, but what are you going to do? Don't overheat out here? Oh, I don't think I'll overheat. I'll have fans. We killed Shen Garen. That's cool. Install heat pump. Maybe. If they're not that expensive, I might actually look into getting one installed. No stove or fireplace? I've got a fireplace. Well, I've got two fireplaces. One of them I almost never use, and I do not have like a wood heater or anything. All right, time for Hypnoc. Isn't that pocket money for me? Can't get rich spending money, okay? I mean, I've got plenty of wood. I'm surrounded by trees. I guess I could start chainsawing them down. Feeding them into a fireplace. I don't know. I've heard, and it's probably wrong, that, like, a fireplace running improperly actually costs you heat. I don't know if that's true or not. I've heard that. Lurking Andy, hello. Freedom Night brings back so many memories. It's the first Monster Hunter I spent a lot of time in. Can I do all monsters again? I missed it? Kind of thinking about the next challenge. We might see if we can do all G ranks in 30 days the next time we do a challenge. I'm pretty sure I could do it in 30 days. It's freedom? We would consider freedom the same as Monster Hunter G. Freedom, Freedom Unite, 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, Generations Ultimate, World, and then Rise? First ever Monster Hunter game? It's a good game. First Monster Hunter podcast was Freedom Unite, and the funny thing is, like, we already had Try available. For some reason, we decided that we wanted to play Freedom Unite instead. I don't know why or how. Already being a little bit of a Monster Hunter hipster even back then. Only Relics for You challenge? Yes. Rocking your 3070 Ti now? How do your FPSs change? You went from like a 1060, right? What in the All Monsters challenges? What did you just MHGU for? What the hell does that mean? I don't understand that sentence. $2070 to this? I think I'd say 2070 is actually a pretty respectable card. I'm not sure if I would have upgraded straight away, but your choice. Is this Sleep Vulture? It is a sleep monster. People must have been excited when they saw it. This monster is Hypnoc. Yeah, I mean, I did Generations Ultimate for the challenge. It was the last game that we did. I don't know what I asked. It sounded like you were having some problems. Not really judging, but it's very confusing. Why they forgot Hypnoc but not Lavazion? I can't answer that question. Wind Press used to mean something in these games. Monkeypox virus? Unsurprisingly, after telling everybody that they could remove their masks, we are seeing another wave, I guess, in the United States. That's cool. That's cool and good. Well, there's our first Enrage. Can I block that? What are you gonna do now? Nothing. Evade Extender would be really nice here. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Zenith Hypnoc was a difficult fight. Worth it, though. Hypnoc was like the secondary mascot to Frontier right after Espinos. It was very strange. Oops, I thought I had 2 shots loaded. Taking some damage. I'm not too worried, though. Shouldn't die instantly, even if things go really bad. Okay. That trample damage is a little serious. Slow Waddle didn't save us. Thankfully, he kept spitting there. Well, they blocked off one of the exits. Oh, that's funny. Sound-wise, does it sound like you're bouncing, but I'm not bouncing? I don't know. I mean, put my actual headphones on. I'll tell you. I think it's just the noise the Gunlance makes. Horn dude, thank you. It's a very interesting tail he has. He's really going for it, man. Thought I could back hop through that. Couldn't. Oh no! Alright, hold on. Hit me with your toes. He could have killed me there if he spun. Probably I would have died. Much more generous with ground iframes. I'd say Hypnox suits the map he comes from. Look at this jungle. Well, okay then. Guess we just gotta walk around. Yeah, this map definitely has a little bit of a mystique to it because you almost never see it in mainline. Was it in Generations? I don't think so. Pretty sure this was taken from Frontier, yeah. Well, Generations Ultimate had the Ruined Pinnacle. Oh, you're right. Generations did have like a little map. Jurassic Frontier with the big dinosaur-looking guys. Excuse me, Ryan? I mean, thank you for the 22 months, but what? Y'all trolling saying Nightshade Palomino is Hypnoc. It's an insult. God, the shield is so good, even with, like, without any guard. Wow. I actually ran out of sharpness? Only hipsters would like Hypnoc? Hypnoc's a good fight. If you unironically like Nightshade, then I have, like, a few questions. I like the idea of using so much green sharpness that I have to sharpen twice to completely sharpen my weapon. So good they kept him around. It's a wonder why Hypnoc only made one appearance. Is he dead? Oh, he just got up. I think a whetstone does like 80 units of sharpness, and a mini whetstone does like 40, something like that. Feels so strong. Feels so powerful. Is this Iopray okay? He's having some, like, real problems. Think some monsters appear in too many games? Zinogre? I don't. I think if a monster is good, bring it back. I think if a monster's maybe not so good, I think taking a break is okay. This was Hypnoc? For example, Kuropeka was always good. Why isn't he here? Why can't we see him? Why is he not back? These are all good questions. So, Yum Yums, the interesting thing is, having gone back and checked with the community, there is a rumor that Frontier players were mad that Hypnoc was in mainline, but allegedly, nobody ever cared. That was just something like somebody must have made up one day and everybody's just taking it for granted. Isn't that weird? Not real. There was never any complaining about it. People just, someone said it, and I've said it myself because I heard the same thing. Who knows where it started, but it's not true. Now, mind you, when DOS literally first released, it needed a little. It needed a little help. Why isn't he back? You gotta ask Ryozo. All I'm saying is, by fresh accounts. It's just not true. I mean, I wish I could tell you more. It's just not the case. I thought I'd have more stakes than that. Oh, maybe it's because the guy sucks at cooking. I mean, I liked Lan Legiacris. He'll probably be back in Sunbreak. I'd be surprised if he wasn't. They're bringing back, like, Siennatar and stuff like that. So you're suggesting Hypnot became Frontier exclusive to incentivize people to try and sub to Frontier? No! The rumor was that that was the case. The reality is they had plenty of other reasons to join. I'm saying the exact opposite. Where's the Nico quests? Slay 20 Bullfonga. I really do not want to do that. Maybe it's not really a key quest. Maybe we could just fight Bazarius instead. What was that farting noise? Do you think Elemental Greatsword and Sunbreak with the new move? Probably not. I mean, I would love it, but no. I hope so. Can I say that? I think for Kingdom creatures, he was talking about just the monsters that show up in the Kingdom. In that map. Lunagoran, Malzeno, Darngolm. I think that's what he was talking about. I don't know, maybe there is a new type of monster. Do you think the new Wirebug things will be unlocked at quests like the other Wirebug moves? Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're going to get them by default. I think you have to earn them somehow. They might give you one of them once you get to Master Rank. Is that what we're still calling it? Is we still calling it Master Rank? There will be a couple unannounced monsters in the game. Over 50% of the roster will be revealed prior to release. I will never call it Master Rank? I mean, don't get me wrong, I prefer G Rank myself. Sounds a little extreme, though. What if this is better damage than just, like, poking him? Where does the G for G Rank come from? It's open-ended. You can call it whatever you want. Whatever you believe it stands for. It could be good rank, it could be guild rank. It could be god rank. There was an interview with Ryoza where he explained. It's a lot of poison damage. Gamer rank? It could be gamer rank. I think they just thought the word G, like, or the letter G sounded cool. They're like, we'll call it G rank. Gangster rank? I mean, here's the cool thing. Honestly, I like it. Not officially name it Sunbreak yet? What the hell are you talking about? Grand rank? Sure. Grundle rank? Nothing's stopping you. Man, that sounds like a wet shark. That sounds really gross. Giga Chat rank? Give me any of those things. That's really gross. Capcom is saying 5G is bad? I mean, technically it was the 6th game, right? Double Cross came out before. It's a warning for 6G, maybe? Damn, good move. Ooh! Oh god. When did that sharpness happen? We've got... How did I go through all that sharpness? You missed... Actually, you missed 2 games. Monster Hunter G and Monster Hunter Freedom both had G ranks. So... G, Freedom, Freedom Unite, 3U, 4U, Gen U, Iceborne. That's 7. Isn't bouncing double sharpness loss? Anytime you bounce, it's double sharpness loss. The issue is the shelling. Have you ever considered going back and playing the old Monster Hunter games on stream? Azradar? Are you a time traveler? Are you watching this stream from like 2008? I don't understand. You know, I like Monster Hunter Freedom Unite and all, but I think it's really lost its way since Monster Hunter Freedom. I just don't understand. It's just not the same. I'm gonna try and play analog Switch Axe when we do Monster Hunter Try, guys. But I think the new Insect Glaive actions, they're neat. I like stuff involving the bug. I like not tornado slashing. I like having other options. Seems neat. Carve the insect? Where did it go? He's dead, man. Look how easy to get that light crystal it is. Everybody likes tornado slashing? Just done with it, man. Bug move is magnet spike move. You know the best part about that? Is it's one more nail in the coffin of Magnet Spike, making Magnet Spike never coming back. All the people out there saying they wanted Monster Hunter Frontier, you had your chance to play it, and you didn't. You gotta fight Kezu? I hate Kezu! I hate this monster! Doesn't matter. I have it installed and play it whenever I want. Good for you. The new version will be better, so I'll be happy when that's available. I'm not saying Giganox is better than Kezu, although it is true. I'm saying Kezu sucks anus with both its mouth and its own anus. That's what I'm saying. Don't mix up what I'm saying. So bad. You think Kezu can eat its own ass? It obviously does, regularly. I guess I'll give him attack up. I don't know. There you go. Can I eat my own ass? I'm still saving up for the surgery. Which of the two has a $300 sleeping bag? It's just Giganox Erasure, and you know it. I'll fight him. I don't have to enjoy it. I'll tell you, you know what? Auto Tracker, one of my favorite skills in the series. Auto Tracker saved your life in 3U. I might end up going Fluffy Mask in 3U for that reason. It just saves so much time getting to the monster. Don't screw with me. Don't screw with me. Don't. Stop it. Just trying to keep my sharpness topped off. I know this is going to be a long one. No. No. Stop. Stop it. Let me up. Leave me alone. Long shells in the older games, for some reason, do a lot more fire damage than normal and wide. I don't know why. I don't know why they needed that, but it actually might be mildly significant on Khezu. I think for Benabra, they just wanted to create a new ecosystem. They're just trying to keep the series fresh and interesting. I think they did a good job. Where's the Bunahabra King? I feel a little bit like a Bunahabra King. I love how good old Gun Lance feels. Like, its melee attacks all feel like they do reasonable damage. The shelling attacks are, like, okay. How do you say Bunahabra? We've got a Netflix special CGI special that has it. We're making shuppets today. Bunahabra, man. That's not how I would say it, but that's officially how it's said. I would say Benabra. I say Pokemon? What are you gonna say? Pokemon? Pokemon? That's the song, right? They pronounce it in the song. When did Gunlance get quick reload mid-combo? I think 3rd gen had a quick reload. Hey. The quick reload in 3 forward was really just to get to the slam a bit faster. It's my favorite Char weapon. Char Decay. I'm not going to pronounce it Kajar, because that just sounds stupid. Kiar is also stupid. Yeah! Kiar my nuts. I'm running away for a second. It's Kiar, you dum-dum? No. Cold weapons is actually probably the best thing to say. Mjolnir? Differences between the shelling types? Normal is the weakest and gets bonus damage on shotgun slamming. It also has the, 5 shells normally, although I guess Rise changed that. Long has the longest range, moderate damage. And normally, it got bonus damage to Wyvern Fire, but that got changed in World. And then Wide or Cluster Shelling, or whatever, depends on the game you're playing, has the most damage per shot, but you only get 2. It gets worse damage for Shotgun Slamming, but bonus damage for Charge Shelling. But again, that gets changed in World, and it gets bonus damage on Wyvern Fire. What's the advantage in Normal and 2nd Gen? Because 2nd Gen didn't have Full Burst. You had 5 shots. You could... It'd be a while before reloads. Finally back to playing Monster Hunter. What was your final Elden Ring time? Does 2nd Gen have reload after backstep? You can reload after backstep. Reload on sidestep, too. There's no front step. I mean, spamming uncharged shells isn't extremely efficient with normal, but 245 hours for one playthrough? It's only like 6 of my playthroughs. All right, goodbye, Chaos. I just couldn't wait to get back to play Monster Hunter Generations. I was very excited. I guess we'll do a little bit of mining while we wait for him to land. Shadow Tower Abyss is a pretty fun game and not very long. I could recommend that one. We played that on stream last year. It was fun. I wonder if I duck if you'll see me. No time to mute. Kingsfield stream 1? Maybe during the Adpocalypse next month? Did I do Sekiro already? Yeah, we beat Sekiro. Sorry, headphone users. They change the ad revenue or something. So I've been offered a fat payout for running 7 minutes of ads an hour for something like 101 hours. But I don't want to have like 7 minutes of ads an hour for the entirety of June. That's just like insane. So we're gonna do like a 4-day marathon, adathon, where I just don't turn off the stream for 4 days. And that way I'll get my payout, and then I can turn the ads back to 2 minutes an hour. That's my plan. I want that money. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Like, I want that money. It's enough money to do something like that. It's an interesting way of handling that. I mean, Twitch can suck my entire butthole. In fact, if I could get a second butthole added to my body, I would say they're welcome to suck both of my buttholes. You know? But I'll play ball. Sure. I'll take your money. Butthole stretch goal. Oh no! We got a stretch goal, guys! I'm gonna get a second butthole. I don't know where we'll be in the marathon for the adpocalypse. We might be in Generations by then. Oh, I'm probably gonna, yeah, I'm definitely gonna cause some rule changes, Overlord Dean. I mean, whenever I get involved in something, like, I always metagame it. For those of you that aren't aware, Twitch used to allow infinite timeouts on people, which was like the perfect solution because you would no longer ever see them chat and chat again, but they could still read chats, they could still have an okay experience. You would just never have to have them in your chat anymore. And I used to use that all the time. But presumably, there was like a server somewhere in Twitch that was counting down the seconds people were timed out for, and there's like some guy that was timed out for like 1 billion years, and it would have to calculate that, and it was causing like strains on the servers, so I'm pretty sure I ruined that for everyone because I kept doing it. Gonna be Freedom Unite for the next 21 days. With any luck, we'll be finishing Freedom Unite tomorrow. I don't think we're finishing it today. I'm not going to be that optimistic. We still have to kill 100 wyverns in total, and I just don't think that's going to happen. $8 billion years seemed they got off easy. I mean, you know, if I had a just 1 million year timeout, I would have been satisfied with that, but... Do they have to be high-rank wyverns? Nope. They do not. Congalala Assault. Well, that looks fun. I like Congalala. Congalala also takes reasonable fire damage, so that's also okay. Some more herbs. I'm hoping that the Bolfongo thing is like a mistake and I don't have to do it, but I'm pretty sure it's not a mistake, and I'm pretty sure I do have to do it. Almost up to 8-star, guys. Not bad. You want Congalala to come back. Yeah, I like the monkeys too. 486, thank you. 37 months of Prime.
37 months.
Prime is the most ethical way of subscribing. It's literally taking money away from Jeff Bezos. I'm your 8-star, thank you. Still have to give him money though? I know. Forgot to look at Hypnoc armor? You want me to? Would that make you happy? If you remind me when I get out of this quest, I'll look at it. I'm pretty sure I actually cost Amazon money the other day. I purchased a treadmill and I had it shipped to my house within 2 days. And it weighed 120 pounds. There's no way that did not cost them at least like $100. I still have to get my other one fixed, but the other one, the one I ordered, is working out okay. You work at Amazon? It ain't that bad? How is that possible? No? You officially work from home now? Oh, what are you doing? I'm assuming you're not... Oh my god, that hitbox. Well, this is unfortunate. We're gonna have to play this a little safe, I guess. If you work at Amazon as a software engineer, it's nice. I'm sure it's okay. I mean, as long as you're not in the warehouse, right? That was dumb. I should not have done it. Yeah, I mean, the support for a company sounds nice. I mean, if you're okay with the massive time commitment, what is that range? If you're okay with the massive time commitment and the uncertainty of everything, full-time streaming's nice. No guard up for that. And I'm pretty sure you can't block it normally. The industry's actually getting better. Like I said, my ad agency now provides health insurance. I pay $100 a month for health insurance. I don't even think they've charged me for the health insurance, to be quite honest with you. Don't tell them. Does Kangalala heal by eating its blue mushroom? I don't know if it heals from that. It might. I mean, you don't have to, my advice is like nothing. So don't, take it or leave it. Literally. But once you're at the point where you're earning enough from streaming that you could actually do it full time, I would say that's the time to switch. It doesn't have to be 80%, maybe like 100%, like 80% is probably okay, and then you fill in the rest up otherwise. Woo! Are you dead? How did you die so quickly? All right, hold on. Was Shen the high rank urgent? Shen, so the way I look at it is Shen's the last urgent in low rank. And then the urgent to get in a high rank is Hypnoc. It's my whole insured. I think so. It's part of my body. I mean, it's still American health insurance, which I mean is like sort of pointless, but my second hole, we have an adpocalypse to raise money for. The second hole. We have two... The urgent out of this quest is 2 Monoblos, and I'm really not looking forward to it. Hand models and show models. I am sometimes actually concerned about my hands. It would be very unfortunate if I lost some function there. Obviously, there's lots of great video game players out there that only have one hand. When do they get rid of variable weather? It's actually not variable weather. I think it's just like different phases of the map between day and night. Like this rain will always fall during this one quest. And it sometimes rains in the ancient forest. All right, hold on. What's this monkeypox thing? Is this something that's not COVID? Can I get this here? Let's go for it. It's where and acquired through travel. Monkeypox, right? We're on the... You won't get it unless you suck face to somebody who has it? Half tempted to create a Tinder profile that's saying looking for monkeypox and looking to swap some spit. Let me know. Why am I killing my closest genetic ancestor? If I can go back in time and eliminate the monkey that evolved into humans, I would. Like, I like how in Back to the Future, the whole thing is like, oh, you know, your parents, they may not get together and you may not exist. I'd be like, let's go back another 50,000 years and let's start doing some damage. That's what I want. Is he in the middle? %. Beyond the butterfly effect. At the very least, I would go back and find the guy that started to develop agriculture, and I would just end him. Agriculture is really the start of civilization. If we could just stop that, we would be much better. Shoot the first land-walking fish? I don't know necessarily that humans absent civilization are that bad, or really even that much different than most large groups of animals. Wow, I framed the fart. Some tribe would kill me for looking different? I know. Good. Still a win-win. Oh, shoot. No. Okay, I'm not going to be a coward. I know I could see the bed on the map, but I'm going to resist it. Oh, he's running away? Oh, no. The funny thing is the way Incognito Man was able to implement the smaller map, he's able to shrink everything except for the bed icon. So, like, the bed is always, like, extra large and visible on the map. I like it. I can't even drink hot drinks? I'm gonna wait for him to go to sleep. I'm glad FUC is on auto mod. Bed kind of looks like a muggus. It does not look like a muggus. Actually, maybe it does look a little bit like a Margus. I'm thinking if I don't go to All Mother and Rise, and technically I don't need to, maybe we'll just add Freedom at the end. I honestly don't think anyone would mind. If anything, there's probably a lot of people that would much rather see Freedom than more Rise anyways, considering we're about to get waterboarded by Rise content in the next couple months. Who knows? Maybe a Rise demo will be out by then, or Sunbreak demo will be out. I mean, they're really edging us on that demo. Insect only Rise run. I just wanted it to be over as quickly as possible. Dual Blades Freedom? I'll give that a healthy maybe. I remember being very disappointed by the Garuga Faints, though. Guys, I do not have full Sunbreak. That is not a real thing. Show games folder? I showed my Steam list the other day. I don't have the demo. Well, without Yuri? I mean, he's been with Capcom NA for like over 10 years. I don't, I'm sure, at a certain point or whatever, everybody needs a change. It's 10 years, I mean, 12 years is a really long time. I'm trying to think the longest I've ever stayed at one workplace for is 4 years? 5 years? I mean, you have to move on nowadays. You don't get real raises, like, anywhere in the country, so... What are these Bullfongo made out of? And I'd say community manager for a video game company is not a very restful or relaxing place to be. I can't imagine. So I've got Psychic. You guys can't see it, but on my map, the monster just shows up as a little blue dot. I mean, obviously, the Monster Hunter community is a big part of what Yuri did, but I mean, everything he had to do. I wouldn't want to manage this community? How much are you paying me? What does the salary and benefits look like? What salary? Clout? You just get clout. You get early access? I want to know who made the fart noise for the Congos. This is awful. It's just funny when you have people, on one hand, screeching that they want Frontier, and then when Insect Glaive gets a move from Frontier, they get mad because the game's too anime. You literally cannot please anyone. There's like nothing you can do, nothing you say. I mean, you can't make everybody happy. It's the whole reason why there's so much tomato sauce, you know, pasta sauce in the aisles. You know, they kept trying to create like the perfect marinara spaghetti sauce, and no matter what they did, they could never get like a perfect score on it, just because people have different preferences. I don't know. Jono had a pretty healthy attitude about it. He's like, the people that are screeching are the people that care, and like, I'm glad he feels that way. Playing monster games at launch is dramatic. It's pretty fun. It has its ups and its downs. That Bolfonga was still pissed, by the way. He shows up on the map as being angry. Why ask for Frontier when you can't appreciate an element from the game? Why ask for Frontier when you can't even appreciate element? That's right, Reddit. Your inability to fight Elatrion has ruined the whole series. I mean, they're doing a pretty great job at addressing the most of the legitimate concerns about Rise. I mean, that being said, I saw that melding pot. It's still there. We'll see. I have hope that we'll get them from quests as well. So what happens in a game that used to be niche becomes popular? I mean, it's been popular for a very long time, just not as popular in the West. And yeah, I mean, the other thing is a lot of the changes from Sunbreak. I mean, really, what were they waiting for? You know? They're waiting for Ichinose to leave? What do you think, like, they got the gold copy for Rise ready, and Ichinose is like, my game is perfect, nobody touch it. And then he went on vacation, like, all right, everybody fix the game. I mean, that period in Capcom history is actually the darkest period I've ever been through. It was after 3U had been released, and we were waiting for some sort of announcement for 4. And the community manager at the time at Capcom, I think it was Seth, said Monster Hunter fans in the West have a lot to look forward to, and the only thing that came out for like 2 years was Monster Hunter Dynamic Hunting. Possibly Monster Hunter Freedom Unite iOS came out as well. It was really bad. Like, it was actually painful. I mean, by the time 4U came out, I'm like, I still love Monster Hunter, but I'm like, what the... Like, why is it taking so long, and why is it not coming out on the Wii U? Those were my immediate thoughts. And then there was Generations, and then there was Double Cross. I mean, those are all games I enjoyed. Like, I all enjoyed the games, but it was just like not... They were delayed. You got them, they weren't on a console. There's no easy way to play them on PC. It was hard. The real dramatic irony is out of all those things that you can't really play easily now is Monster Hunter Dynamic Hunting. Monster Hunter Dynamic Hunting fans in the West, we're sorry, but the game has not been playable online. Or in emulation. That game, by the way, was, to me, very clearly an attempt to see, like, how much you can spend on microtransactions. There's definitely been some dark times in Capcom history. I think if you... Can somebody do a little bit of Googling? I mean, not that I'm doing anything super strenuous right now. Who made Smurfs on iOS? There was like a little Smurf village. There was like a Smurf village game. Let me look it up. So, Smurf's Village is a game that was developed by Flashman, a division of Capcom. And it was targeted towards children. Obviously, it's a Smurfs game. It's not like it wasn't like a gritty cyberpunk game. It was a children's game. And the microtransactions were laid out in such a fashion that it was very easy to buy them. And it was actually the one game that hit the news in such a bad way that Apple had to start issuing refunds for purchases that may have been targeting children. In that a game that was created by a division of Capcom was so predatory towards children, Apple, of all companies, had to find a way to give money back to customers because they were so mad. Friend of your parents owns the rights for Smurfs in Norway? I bet they're loaded. Are they loaded? This is also around the exact same time as what Asura's Wrath episodic gaming. I mean, I'm not saying that we still aren't in the realm of predatory microtransactions. And we absolutely are. I think it's just a little bit more transparent in terms of, you know, how this... They have a house worth $6 million? Jesus Christ. Your friend probably got some money from Capcom for licensing the Smurfs. Teppen is a reverse licensing deal, though, Wubby. They probably get some money from Gung Ho, but Teppen is first and foremost a Gung Ho property. It is not a Capcom developed title. They just provide the artwork and characters for licensing, and then probably have some amount of profit sharing. Played a lot of Let It Die. You know, I would still play Let It Die to this day if it weren't for the fact that, like, the monthly subscription is, like, $20? Bitter, better, best? Thank you for that Prime. A little bit of Jeff Bezos' money. DSC, hello. Good afternoon, actually. Teppen was the turn-based fighting game? You played as Nergigante? It was a real-time competitive card game where you could play as Nergigante. Thank you for the streams. You're very welcome. It's still, like, really expensive, right? Wow, some of these armor pieces look great. Look at this Bizarios gunner set. That looks cool as hell. Gunner Hypnoc looks really good. I like the way Generations, like, if there's one thing I like about Generations, it's the way they handled the layered later on in that game. Greaves look identical. I don't see any difference. Like, they look the same down to the pixel. Banghamzilla, hello. Alright, I think we're about to get into some ball torture. Fortunately, Gunlance is actually pretty good against Monoblos. But this is going to be a pretty painful quest. Express Pass are $5. You know about monthly updated pass? I could have sworn it was like $15 or $20. Like I said, like, I wouldn't mind playing the game someday, but there's a lot of waiting. All right. Old Desert. What time is it? Doesn't say. Any screamers in chat? It's kind of a weird thing to ask. Any screechers? That looks fine. Monster Hunter enjoyers? More than most Twitch channels. I don't know. I have actually never been part of one, so this is literally only secondhand experience. But apparently, it's very difficult to sit in a lot of speedrunner channels without them just spraying diarrhea all over the video game. Makes me sad, man. Monster Hunter hater gang rise up? No. I think that's everything. Oh, hold on. I think I want to get some... I just don't know why. Like, why would you speedrun the game if you don't like it? And if you do like it, then, like, are you trying to be edgy when you say you don't like it? Booted up GU the last few days and folks came out of the woodwork to call it stinky. I mean, were you doing low rank village? If you do hub only GU, it's actually really fun, and I can genuinely recommend doing that. Speedrunning Monster Hunter feels stupid? If you do the whole game, it's really fun. Doing TAs is kind of weird, though. You may have been doing low-ranked village quests or complaining about game balance? Oh, damn it. Forgot to eat. I mean, maybe if you didn't do low-ranked village, it would have been better. Now we're gonna... Hub is amazing. Hub is so fun. You could basically skip village, yeah. It used to be about loving a game so much they want to play the game fast. Now they're OG, I gotta get the world record. I mean, world record's gonna get you views. Maybe. Sometimes not. Of all the main monster games you played, GU is ranked 6. I would kind of like to hear your ranking system. What the hell is Old Desert? We're in Monster Hunter 1 right now. There's only one person I know of that hates 3U, but they have enough hatred for, like, at least 10 people, so it kind of balances out. That makes me laugh every time I read it. I love it. I actually kind of enjoy it. Is that sick? You could tell me I'm sick, and, like, that's fine, because you're right. You hate how 3U runs on the Wii U? Yeah, it could be better. What game is 7th last in your tier list? I would like to hear it, yeah. We're gonna do some poke shells here, I think. I'm gonna try and break that horn. Hey, how are you not dead? Get out of your hole! Will I be playing the Multiversus Evo tourney? I don't know what that is. What is that? That's 100,000 in the pot? How much does first place get? $20. Woo! I mean, if you got somebody that genuinely hates Monster Hunter, I mean, it's your chat, but, like, just ban that guy. It'll feel good, and you'll feel good doing it. And if you don't feel good about it yet, you will eventually. You don't want one crapper, you know, taking down the whole of chat. Did you get stuck? No, I think there's a certain ball torture that comes with first-gen Monster Hunter Kinezes that isn't present even in Freedom Unite. So I gotta give credit where credit is due. Monster Hunter G and Monster Hunter DOS get a pass. They get a pass from me. Only I would want that torture. It's like, and you have to survive. You have to find a way to survive. And he gets out of the ground fat. Oh, is he angry? Oh, he is. That's an unenraged dig, right? Thinking of the monster clock design on this game, I liked Doses better. Although here's... Is that supposed to be like a Remobra? Like what... like what monster is that supposed to be? Like I'm looking at it now. It's got an eye. What is that? Yeah, Dose definitely has the best UI. It's got like a little wing on the side. Something's going on. I think it's Tigrex? Yeah, it could be Tigrex. I can see that. Woo! That shield came out just in time. You mad? No? Why'd you come out so? Vague Kuropeko vibes? The head shape is vaguely Kuropeko. Malzeno stuff looks sick, Pogat. Looks very good. The Lunagoran stuff, I feel, seems kind of derivative off of, like, Zamtrios, but maybe in-game it'll look different. I don't think that hit. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Got you too! Easy to hit his chest in this game. Drill Tusk is cool. Cool weapons. What are you doing? Hard monster bone. Lame. Alright, I'll take a carapace. There's a very small chance we will end up using a piece of Monoblos armor. If we end up upgrading our armor set again, which, I mean, maybe. What did you miss? The entirety of the first star rank of Neko quests. It all depends on what the ass tells me is radius. The head, the chest, the tacit have all shown up. And how am I holding up? Am I struggling? Oh, with the challenge? I'm feeling great, man. Tries tomorrow? Very unlikely. We have to kill 100 monsters. And I just don't think we're going to be able to kill them all today to beat the game. Unlucky, hello. The goal is for today to make the Nargacuga armor, optionally make a side armor set, but I honestly don't think we need it. I think we're fine with our Rathalos. When am I playing for you? Day 15. Today is day 9. I don't know if we're going to beat Try in a day. Portable Third will be beat in half of a stream. Try and Portable Third will be 2 days together, probably. 3U will probably be at least 2 days. You're at high rank? Yeah, we're at high rank right now. It's 4. 4 days for 3rd gen, plus 1 more day for this, so 10, 15. Yeah, I mean, I guess day 15 is not a bad guess, actually, for when we're going to get to for you. You know, no guarantee. It could be 16. For you, we beat low rank in 1 day, and then possibly beat high rank the 2nd day. So we'd be done with that in 2 days. GU is kind of like the same, day 19. World is a day. Rise is a fart. We might be able to finish in 20 days. I don't know. If we finish it that quickly, we'll probably end up doing Freedom. Although at the same time, I'm probably not streaming on Sunday. Or alternatively, it might only be like a half-day stream on Saturday and half-day on Sunday, because it's supposed to be balls hot, man. Where is this monster? I see you. Monster Hunter GN Wii Wen. I gotta get a retro tink and try and play the game on real hardware. I can maybe try and get it working on the Wii U. I just don't know if it's gonna happen. We're going to be doing analog controls for attacking with Switch X. And I'm excited. Excited for that. Wii version did have charging for the Greatsword. Among other quality of life changes like sending things to your item box and whatnot. But I didn't get a lot of time to play it. It kept kept crashing under the emulator, so. It's a big Noblos. Not as big as those Diablos we fought. Enraged? Maybe? Something? No? Just mad. Just angry, okay. Biggest moveset between Diablos and Monoblos. They didn't really get a huge difference until 4 Ultimate. 4 Ultimate did some tricky things with Monoblos. We're finally at the good games? Excuse me? Is this first gen slander? Wait, are you slandering Dose? I like Dose. There are actually many things about Dose that I do enjoy. When you finish a challenging game, you feel a level of satisfaction that you don't get when you finish easy game. I slandered us? What was I saying? No, the issue with the beak is I thought it had a 3% drop rate and it was a 1% drop rate. That's my mistake. Ah! That's amazing. Oh, that's so cool. I hate this game. You can hate something and love it at the same time. Dose is just way much more of like a multiplayer focused game. I'm out of sharpness. Feeling enjoyment from the game or relief when it's over? Both. Mostly relief. There's a group of people actually working on it. Right now, they're working on Monster Hunter G servers. Zravius. This monster's name is Monoblos. And then once they're done with Monster Hunter G, presumably they're going to try and get Dose working. And that means there's hope for monster fighting. Isn't that white Monoblos? Shut up. PS2, G. Smartass. I would actually genuinely enjoy, like, I would have love in my heart doing multiplayer Powder Stone delivery quests with people. Imagine your hero coming into the area with a Romoba and shooting them down with light bowguns. Like, imagine having the guy with a Powder Stone and then 3 other hunters with normal 2s just, like, swarming the Monoblos trying to kill them. Like, shooting down, like, throwing sonic bombs and stuff like that. It would be so much fun. Well, you wouldn't want pellet shot because you don't want to shoot the guy holding the Powder Stone. Unless that's your intention. Is it? Is it your intention? Far slide. Races to deliver the Powder Stone? That could be fun. He's gonna kill. Oop. Guess I should have tried to block. This is a hard quest. This is one of the hardest quests in Nico. Just have so much life. John, I've got the server. If you message me, I could send it to you. I don't think it's confidential. I have no idea, John. Probably. Presumably. Zeravius, maybe you desperately wanted for there to be a dose server. Yeah, Matsuno Old School is it. Yep. I mean, this is a perfectly reasonable quest to get walled at, to be fair. They just have so much life. I'd say shoot it through DMs. I don't know how private of a server it's supposed to be, you know what I mean? I mean, I don't care if you post it, but I don't know if they want it shared publicly. I feel like he's gonna pop out, yeah. You were walking around Disneyland when you cleared this? The hell? That's funny. Disneyland, California, presumably. Disneyland Paris. They finally made a profit in Disneyland Paris, right? Playing co-op with Goofy? Dude, that'd be sick. Okay, I don't want one single goddamn comment about this in chat, okay? You've all done it. Don't act like you haven't. Look, he's right here, okay? We're not even losing any time. You've never done it? I don't believe you. Did it yesterday. Thank you for your honesty. I appreciate that. You've done it when you were a kid playing it for the first time? The upsetting thing about going into the base camp in the modern games isn't that it heals you or it sharpens your weapon. It's that you can do it so fast. There needs to be this little animation that plays that reminds you about how you're shamefully entering the camp. That's a weird hitbox. Bed and ledge attack spam so you fought first Regios. Regios is a good monster, but I too like ledge spamming him. He kind of deserves it. Running. Discord has all the key quest mapped for first gen. I need to get on that. I need to do that research. It might be different for Monster Hunter G and Monster Hunter 1 though. In fact, I'm positive it is because there was a quest they added that's a G key quest that's not even in Monster Hunter 1. But I think the next time I do this challenge, we're going to do Monster Hunter G instead of Monster Hunter 1 anyways. There's really no reason not to. They're basically the same game. I think they have the same credits. Nearly the same credits. Oops. That tail was coming too. Using the shield to sharpen the weapon. Got a little flint on the side of the shield. Just for that. Yo, that's a little garbage. How am I able to stream Monster Hunter so often? Ask Tyler1 how he's able to play League of Legends so often. I don't know if he's got a good answer for you. I just really like this video game, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like other video games. Chalk, stop. It's a good video game, for sure. I'll guild card 100% when? When I'm really desperate for content. That sounds like something Tyler1 would say, actually. I don't know. I don't even like League of Legends, but I do watch him sometimes. It's just, I like watching people that are passionate. I watch Jorbs because he's one of the world's best, if not the world's best, Slay the Spire player. Tyler1's clearly one of the best, if not the best, League player. Is more understandable than League? League, if you lose, you can give yourself the excuse of, I didn't lose because I was bad, I lost because my teammates were bad. In Monster Hunter, you can only blame yourself. Not that Tyler1 has ever thrown a match in his life, but... And I do not like that tail when it comes out. You watch Germa because he's the most psychotic, unhinged streamer? That meat grinder clip is something else, dude. Oh, we got a heart! Oh my god, that's so good. Maybe we will go for sharpness +1. I mean, in a perfect world, like an absolute 100% perfect world, we would have sharpness +1 and razor sharp. But you need a couple Monoblos hearts for that. It's possible. I was really hoping for another heart there. Oh, that was Gold Crown? It's like tantalizingly close. I mean, we could just make full Cianatar S, I guess. I think. If we really wanted. What's the base defense on there? 61? What am I at right now? Not that big of a deal. I think you could break... I think there's some Hermitar quests that actually give Monoblos hearts. There's like a marathon hunt of the Daimyo Hermitars. If you break their shells. Maybe even the quest rewards. I think it comes up as a reward. Just depends on how badly I want purple sharpness. Which is, I mean, honestly, is a huge upgrade, but... The commendation. Double Hypnot quest. It's coming up. Remember this one being kind of hard because they like to gang up on you. I mean, there's other ways of getting Monoblos, or Sharpness +1 decos, but it involves unlocking and completing Lao, and I don't think I want to do that. I know, well, hold on. I know I don't want to do that. No meat. What's double veg give? Just defense? It's kind of lame. Whatever. The only reason I want to get stronger is so I can kill the Marathon Quest of Kaku faster, which is kind of a silly thing to even really care about. Oh, it's the secret area. Cool. There's a map in Frontier that's kind of like this map. Like an arena. Wonder how much cat hair gets into the food? Gross. You don't see them wearing hairnets or anything, right? Can't even tell if it's mining spots or if it's all just like gathering. What do you even get from here? I understand dragon seeds, but like, what could even be good? See, look, they're ganging up in the same area. Body stocking, just cats in like little bodysuits. No mining here, I guess. Nice. You got enraged really fast. Oh god. Oh god. That was like a point blank sleep. Oh. Oh. I thought he only was gonna flap twice. And he flapped 3 times. That was my mistake. I underestimated the bird. You like it even more now? Is that what you like? It's actually very... It feels different. Because most monsters that are kind of like Hypnoc only go twice. But he does... He can go up to 3. This is bad. All hopping all over each other. Please land. Ah! I'm so scared right now. I gotta heal, I gotta heal, I gotta heal, I gotta heal, I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run! Noises behind me are so bad. Armored Kuluyaku? I don't really have armor necessarily. Only 2. Oh, I'm so powerful. That was fast. Hey, you got me right out of the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop! What are you doing? Wait. Oh, is that funny? Oh, do you get enjoyment out of that? Can you spam that sleep until you time out? There has to be something in the game that prevents them from spamming one move more than a certain number of times. Eventually, they'll leave the zone. They'll get exhausted? They don't really get exhausted before Monster Hunter try. That's not to say that they don't sometimes go and eat. Like Rathalos will, but I'm not sure that he will. I'm not sure if there's a food that you see him not going to eat. Should I heal again? Probably. God, I'm so strong. How am I so good? How am I so cool? I don't know about that. Classic Monster Hunter, it's so good, man. That fight went amazing. There is a Hypnotic Gun Lance, but it's actually technically a bit weaker than the Gun Lance we're using right now. I mean, we've got Long level 3, which is actually pretty powerful. Level 3 Long is when it gets its greatest true damage boost. And that it's technically usable. Obviously 5 is better, but it's not discreetly necessary. So Hypnotic Lance? Almost definitely. There's a Hypnotic Gun Lance. It's probably a Hypnotic Lance too. I forget what the sleep multiplier was in this game. I don't know if it's still at 3 or it's 2. Beat Nameless King 2 hours yourself while you're still good. It's a pretty good time to beat him. Strong boy next. Really strong boy next. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, those guys only had 1,400 life each. This next thing we're about to fight has 4,000. I'm mildly scared, but whatever. You missed that loading screen? It's so good. A lot of things about this game are really good. I got this. With a shield, we should be fine. With a little bit of true damage, we should also be okay. Me lady. Me lady. Alright. So we want antidotes. So we can put all of this stuff away. Didn't actually use too much healing there. Can I think of an in real life dish that has a bold yet sensitive flavor? Something with ginger in it? Ginger's bold yet a little sensitive. Poor taint is not. We're gonna use this instead. Stir fry's insensitive but requires ginger. Shrimp? Yeah, I think so. Something fishy but mild. Trying to say ramen then? I'm not trying to say anything. I'm just saying ginger. Put words in your mouth, in my mouth. How dare you? I feel like a really, you know, potently ginger dish would increase your health and attack power in real life. Is he in this area? Oh my god, no. Here we go. I don't know if that's getting the head or if that's hitting the neck. That is a big one. What anime have I been watching? Current season or just like watching just whenever I have time? Your Boy Conming and Spy X Family are both delightful. Highly recommend. Wish they'd remake all the old Monster games, but update them to world graphics. I don't know that they'll go to that level. I'd love to see the textures actually kind of cleaned up a little bit. This fight took you 40 minutes because you waited for him to leave Zone 9 every time. I don't blame you. Oh god. Oh god, stop it with your toes. He's almost so big, it's like a detriment. Woo. I think I'm gonna zone if I attack him. Oh no. Surprised you do as much damage you do with poking gun lance. The motion value on poking is actually way better in this game than it is in modern Monster Hunter. You applied for many places yesterday and the anxiety of waiting for work is killing you? You are still a valuable person, whether you are working or not. I wish you the best of luck, but your worth as a human is not determined by what you do to make a living. Yeah, I don't really understand it either. I mean, like, I like the slam sweep. I think it's cool, but it feels very restricting having to do that for any reasonable melee damage. Like, I think the lunging upswings actually look pretty cool. You know? Change gun lance because it was too similar to lance? Gun lance is better combos in general for things that are closer to the ground. Like, that triple poke is actually really good. But it is true, Lance has both vertical pokes and horizontal pokes. But then Lance got counters, so I don't know. Oh god! I thought he was only going to shoot one fireball, and my brain stopped working. Longsword is a counter weapon. It is certainly good at it. Yeah, that's really bad, actually. That's actually really, really bad. Whatever. I mean, Gunlance, I mean, it's got, was it Guard Edge? One of the hardest counters in the game. I mean, I guess it is the hardest counter in the game outside of, I guess, Water Strike. What the hell? Even the Aptonauts are attacking me. Is he coming here? All right. They have less life in this map than they did in the Slay 20 Bolfongo map. Somebody answer that question. No, Gunlance was great in Frontier. Oops. A counter kind of like anti-aerial flare would be really neat, Zeldin. Probably should have stopped shelling. What makes you decide on a weapon to use in a particular classic game? I try to think about what weapons I've used to clear that game recently, and I try not to use those weapons. I'm a coward. You know, trying to create as many unique weapon playthroughs on the archives as possible. That sort of thing. Recently, more and more, I've been trying to stay away from bowguns because I just don't think they provide as interesting a viewing experience as melee weapons, but that could just be my own internal bias feeling that way, and I could be wrong about that. Sometimes, yeah, I have it narrowed down between like a couple choices and I'll let chat vote. That came out really quick. In Monster Hunter Freedom, there was a glitch that would cause the Garuda to end it immediately. But I mean, he's not impossible to kill. You don't need to use the glitch. I mean, the damage on the upward stabs are just good on their own, honestly. I gotta kill him. Immediately punished. Immediately punished. Yeah, it's scary, man. It seemed like a good idea, a good time to Wyvern Fire. I was wrong. The first all credit challenge, I think I was using bowgun. And the bowgun I was using had like pierce and water shot, and he just died so quickly. It was just like insane how quickly he died with water shot. His back is like an 80% water hit zone or something like that. I don't know what his shot hit zones are off the top of my head, but I remember them not being dead. I mean, certainly normal 2, I'm sure, is fine on his face. Not good. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping you. There's a, I think, a multi-monster Siennatar quest in this rank. And you could just, like, make the Siennatar bow and just, like, rip him to pieces. You ever jump up and down on the couch on stream? Have like an excited man-child moment. The only thing that I've planned is maybe jumping out of my window at some point. God, like the feet just deal so much damage. Why don't I donate some of my couches to the highway fund? What, so they could end up in some politician's house? Please. Okay. Now I can do this a while too. You broken? Am I a pensioner? No. What just blew me up? Cat, why? Why would you do that? Oh, park it forever. Like, I'm like, you know, aiding the people in Ukraine? That's just one tiny state's highway fund. Why are people getting so mad? I don't think people have any concept of the difference between $1 billion and $1 trillion. Even $1 million is kind of like a pretty abstract concept if you were to own it all at once. How many couches could $42 billion get you? Depends on what quality of couch you want. Can't see anything. I can't see a goddamn thing. I'm like in a bush. And I'm stressed out. This quest is stressed. No. That thunderbug almost got me. I'm harder than this Garuga? The triple cart was just for dramatic effect. Or the double cart was for dramatic effect. I mean, if I'm patient, I'll get them. I just can't do anything silly like gambling on Wyvern Fire flinching. This is a good time to do it. Although I think that might have missed. This poor cat. Ranka, hello. Oh no. Yeah, I'm good. You know what? I'm just gonna walk over here for a second. But if I'm within like one nut tap range of dying, I'm just gonna walk away. This is Scarred Garuga? Yeah, he started off Scarred, yeah. It's the Neko quest. Garuga's Hut Cuckoos for fun? It's always a fun cutscene when you unlock that in the Everwood. Woohoo! Garuga's much cooler in World. He's got some pretty cool moves in World. The one where he like flies up in the air and like does like an aerial bombardment is pretty sweet. But does it sound like a man in pain when it screams? I think it's sometimes referred to as an old man. Yeah, things don't stay down for very long in these games. You have enough time for one, maybe two combos. Hold on, I gotta eat a steak. Yeah, thank God I got the steak assembly line going. Garuga is both Cuckoos combined? I've never heard that theory. Everybody always talks about a Cuckoo and a Rathian, but I think that one makes more sense. Ultra Instinct Cuckoo. I gotta run away again. I gotta run away again. Jesus Christ. So hard. I mean, like, I'm doing damage. Like, he's constantly enraging. Limp? First time fighting Garuga in Freedom Unite, you timed out. First time I fought Garuga, I stopped playing the video game. in Monster Hunter Freedom. I thought I had to beat him to beat the game. And when I couldn't beat him, I said, all right, I guess I won't play it anymore. I guess I'm done. I guess Monster Hunter is just not for me. In the context of Monster Hunter Freedom, he is a very different monster. Feel that range, though. Basically an Elder Dragon in Freedom? Yeah, I mean, that's not a stretch. Veggie Elder Idol Glitch? I've heard about it. I've never done it. We were talking about it earlier. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. I mean, it just must be some text entry somewhere, some code, some byte that gets its value flipped. Oh god, why is that so much damage? No! We got a safety rock, we're okay. Content window? I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but I get the gist of it. I can't say that I like it. I almost let up the block for that second hit. I'm shook. You wouldn't fight him back there? Don't worry, I'm not going to. I've gone through 6 power seeds. That's cool. Oh, he's a tweaker. He is tweaking out. This is definitely harder than the double the Noblos quest. What? That was a very strange fireball splash. Can't see. How close do you think he is? Jesus, that's a lot of time left. I'm very much looking forward to our Nargacuga weapon upgrade. The permanent enrage is probably the thing that makes this the most difficult. And the fact that he'll two-shot me. Jesus Christ! Would his flip one-shot me? No. Planning on making high-rank armor? I want to make my high-rank weapon first before I make my high-rank armor. I'll think about it. We might make full Siennatar S. There's a possibility. Doesn't really need anything that weird. When do you think you're going to play Try? In 2 days? It'll probably be Saturday. I mean, we're making pretty good progress. The biggest stop is going to be when we're going to have to start murdering hordes of Kutku. That's just going to be when things, like, slow down a little bit. Remember getting strong and Try because you had to use the nunchuck? The waggle actually built a little muscle on you? That's funny. I mean, you had to keep twisting your wrist, right? Isn't that what happened to do the up thrust? Shogun, then Blaganga. Ah, we're 2 quests away from starting the Nargacuga farm. That's not bad. For a good stretch, you were playing Sword and Shield with the Wii remote. I get it. No meat? I'm trying to see what the... And there's really not a lot of good food skills here, are there? I guess that is a unnecessarily short kitchen theme, isn't it? When you think about it. That and that. I guess that's fine. That's fine. Not going to enjoy the multiple Blaganga, but it is what it is. It's going to be like 1,000,000 times easier than we just had to go through. Yeah, this is considerably better. Ooh, he's so small. Escaped hermit crab? I know some people keep hermit crabs as pets, but like, why? Like, what are you doing? I guess it's fun to look at them. Woo! That was a good side hop. It would have been nice to see some crabs in World. I'm gonna have to heal at some point. I don't know when that point is. Now. Presumably now. Is there Crab and Rise? They announced, or they showed a trailer actually revealed for the Crab and Rise, yeah. This guy, actually. Woo! No escape from Crab. Right. Think how much crab meat you get off of a guy like this, though. This little crab has got to knock it off, please. Are there different hit zones in Classic Monster Hunter? There absolutely are, yeah. Even with as crunchy as it looks, the hit zones were actually pretty detailed. The game wasn't 100% perfectly balanced. There were certain weapons and certain hit zones that were so weak that you could pretty easily headlock monsters. Like, they wouldn't be able to move until they died because of how often you would stagger them. Like, play Lance on Monster Hunter 1 against Rathalos and, like, he can't move. He just dies. You want to get off of that island, bud? In fact, in the older games, in some ways, certain parts and things like that were even more specific. Like, there were a lot more break-only, like, impact weapon-only breaks. Like, to break that shell, you need to use impact damage. Or I guess you can use shelling damage, too, but... Couple element only breaks, yeah, that's true in Freedom Unite, yeah. Second gen in general. You need fire to break Blagonga's fangs, dragon to break a bunch of Elder Dragon's heads. They're surprisingly deep, Undead Kanji. All Credits Challenge has been a cool project. This is technically the second one I've done. Tail from Narga only at 30% life. Oh, is that the case in this game? I thought he had to be enraged. Wow, lots of Firestones. Kanji, alright. For in regular status, I mean, I'll call you whatever you want. Alright then, call me Daddy. been getting recommends from old videos for me in your ads? Wait, really? Going. Lately, I've been getting 4-year-old YouTube videos from you in your ads. I'm confused. My videos are showing up in your ads? I'm not spending any money advertising my videos. That's very confusing. Woo! I'm so scared right now. Please don't hurt me. I don't want to die. Dude, it's so hard to evade in this game without evasion +1. Evasion +1 is actually like such a blessed skill. Please. This up poke is pathetically weak, by the way. It's not a very good attack. When they add bleed to Shogun? Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate? Which is when the bleed status was introduced. Pretty sure he had bleed in 4U. I don't know. Am I wrong? Is he not in 4U? My life is a lie? I think they added it at the same time. 4U was just like such a good game. This is the part of the stream where we talk about 4U again. He isn't in 4U? Damn it. Sorry, it's the Alzheimer. So yeah, I guess when they added him in Generations or Generations Ultimate, he had bleed. Hermitar is for sure in 4U. His Hermitar in the high rank village is like great. Is it 4 o'clock already? Is that the time for sundowning? Hermitar's really no joke in that game, man. His tracking hop up into the air. 4U o'clock. I am sundowning real bad right now. I wonder if there will be streamer retirement homes that aren't just like, you know, Final Fantasy 14. Prop them up at a web cafe. There's only one rock. That was stingy. Forced drama? They don't get Social Security, so we gotta keep creating the content somehow. Oh my god. I could actually start seeing it in my head. Just a bunch of old streamers getting put into a house together to do drama together. You stole my item. It could all be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends too, or NordVPN. Ooh. Ooh. No! Oh, those back hops were so good. I guess we'll make more. Stay away from me, please. So excited for this Nargacuga Gunlance. Ooh, it's gonna be so strong. Get peed on? It's actually really annoying. There's like nothing you can do. You know why it's so much damage? Guess what Rathalos is weak to in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite? You'll never guess. Oh, it's ice. Never mind. Ice and Dragon. Gunners could shoot him. It was water in first gen. It's ice in this gen. No, it's not thunder. It's actually resistant to thunder. I've got 10 thunder resistance. Still weakest to Dragon, though, I guess. I think you're right. I think Silver is weak to water and Gold weak to thunder, but maybe it's different in this game. I think it's Blaganga next. Stock market melting down again today? Have a good night, Xavius. actually not that bad today. My mother just sent me a text message saying that somebody in my state was making ghost gun AR-15s. It was not me. It was an 18-year-old and their grandfather. Why, if you were a grandfather, like, how messed up would you have to be to get your 18-year-old grandson involved in something like that? I guess the sort of person that would be manufacturing AR-15 ghost guns. You'd have to be a 50-year-old washed-up streamer. They didn't have streams 20 years ago. That wasn't a thing. You have to be an American? Dude, being American is cringe, dude. Too much lead, wants his grandson to be as exposed to lead as he is. Yeah, maybe true. What are you doing? Some people get really mad when that theory about lead brains is brought up. But I haven't seen it disproven yet, so. What does that have to say about anything? Pokemon Go Twitch Prime thing? Twitch Prime offers lots of, like, mobile game content. I'd argue that's the majority of things that they offer, actually. Feels like it. Okay, it's just embarrassing. It's just embarrassing. Not to get too into politics, but y'all catch the moment yesterday when George W. Bush was giving a speech about how awful unilateral invasions of Ukraine was? And when he got to the part where he said unilateral invasions of Ukraine, he said unilateral invasions of Iraq. That's too good, man. That's too good. Like, that doesn't... Like, how does that happen? Like, it's... Like, you can't just give us content like that. He didn't lie. He was telling the truth both times. Also, like, how bad do you gotta get it where the guy you're looking for was not in Afghanistan and obviously not in Iraq, but actually just chilling in Pakistan? How do you let that happen? That'd be one thing if they got Osama bin Laden within a year or whatever. They wandered around for like 10 years, and then they just found him in another country. What the hell? Messed up, dude. No! No, 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 anybody. That was a actual quote. He made the excuse of being like, oh, I'm 75 years old. Sorry, 75-year-old brain. Is George W. Bush younger than Biden? Yep. George W. Bush is 75. Biden's like, what, 81? 82? Oh, that was so much damage. Oh, Biden's 79? Oh, never mind. Thought he was 81. You know what? We might just back out of this one. I don't want to lose my attack boost, and I clearly need more thawing agents, so I'm just gonna do that. I know that's shameful. I know it's shameful. It is shameful, but it's not gonna stop me. Wait, did they actually use the vaccine program to track down Osama bin Laden? In Palestine? Bro, that's messed up. Where's the fine? Does he sell them? This guy sells them. Honeyhorn's pretty cool, yeah. Alright, fine. You sell them. Yeah, these things just not get sold? Where am I supposed to get them? Do I gotta combine them? Yo, that's messed up. I mean, that is 100% on brand with the CIA, but... We brought out Armchair Historians today. We're talking about history. We're talking about George W. Bush and his verbal... If you want to call it a verbal gaffe, you can call it a verbal gaffe. You can call it whatever you want. Yeah, it's screwed up. Learn real. You got a giant beak on your first Cocoon dose? No, you didn't. Stop lying. You have to make the hammer now. You're morally obligated to make the hammer. Yeah, prove it by making the hammer. Do not go to where I have a big... This... Neko rank is, like, kind of dick. Does this guy use the Rajang skeleton? More accurately, you would say the Rajang uses the Braganga skeleton. That Blongo just saved my life. From a development perspective, Blaganga was 100% made before Rajang. Well, they are technically in the same game, so. Does Maldi use the Blaganga skeleton? Imagine him rushing at you like that. Woo! I gotta go. I gotta run. This is awful. He's so strong. Why is he so strong? Rajang is easier than Blaganga? If you use Gun on Rajang, he's like the easiest monster ever. Even without it, he's not that bad, I agree. I think he is a key quest. It's amazing how much you can block with no problem without any guard. It's like actually amazing. Oh no! Greatsword being able to block on demand. Can Gunlance do that too? I mean, you've got an entire... Half your body is like a shield. Monster. If it looks like you've got a shield, you got a shield. Now, if the answer is, can you hit things with your shield and it's Monster Hunter, that's a fair thing to say. It's quite a number of shields end up being a weapon. I guess Gunlance is really the only one that doesn't have a shield attack. Switch axes can't? Well, you've got a sword or an axe, neither of which are a shield. What is he doing? He just, like, sits there, like... There are more weapons than can block than there are weapons with shields. Count them out. Great sword. Doesn't have a shield. Sword and shield has a shield. Charge blade has a shield. Lance has a shield. Gun lance has a shield. Heavy bowgun, you literally attach a shield to the bowgun, so that has a shield. Water strike on hammer, I guess if you want to count that. I don't even know what you count the thing from Insect Glaive. Greatsword isn't a shield? Yeah, I know, that's a point in your favor. Heavy bowgun is not on demand art, so we'll put great sword and heavy bowgun together. I'm not even sure what on demand means, to be honest with you. I don't know what that term means in reference to this conversation. Including weapons with shields? I'm so confused right now. There's a guard button. I mean, heavy bowgun is, in theory, always blocking. You just need to do something to not block. An actual guard button. I mean, every weapon that... outside of heavy bowgun, everything with a shield has an on-demand guard. I mean, there's at least 4 weapons with actual shields. I mean, Charge Blade has a shield. This is Charge Blade Erasure. How did I miss everything? I don't even understand what we're talking about. I feel like there's one conversation that's whether you could block with a shield, and the other one's whether or not you're blocking but don't have a shield. I don't understand. I'm not smart enough for this conversation. God damn it. Guarding from Sheath, which only Charge Blade can't do? You get a guard point as you unsheath with Charge Blade. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Charge Blade can't guard from unsheath. Weapons that have a guard button despite not having a shield. Great Sword, Tonfa, and I guess Prowler. Like, I mean, the guard point is arguably tiny. I'm pretty sure it's been in the game since Monster Hunter 4. It's absolutely in 4 Ultimate. God, I love having auto tracker. Oh, it's such a good skill. I'm just gonna run that forever from now on. Switch axe is bigger than a greatsword? Well, if you want me to confuse the situation anymore, you actually can get guard points with switch axe in Monster Hunter Frontier. So how do you feel about that? How does that rustle your jimmies? Somebody thought the same thing you did, and they're like, let's give it a guard point. To be fair, it was not a guard. It wasn't like hold your greatsword up and guard. It was you tap the button and get a small moment of vulnerability. At least I don't remember it being a guard. Hopefully we'll have enough skill points in Sunbreak that the guard point on Sword and Shield will be usable. Just give us one piece of armor with, like, guard 5 on it. That's not good. I should not have done that. This Blaganga is, like, tweaking out. I'm telling you, man, bowguns just ruin everything. I'm usually not classist, but... Heaven-style switch axe had that, Nefutis? They honestly, they need the biggest redesign. Both light bowgun and heavy bowgun. Like, I'm honestly fine with bows being the way they are, even though they're arguably more broken. It had a twirling guard point? I don't want to see it. Did I just hop through that? honestly think Switch skills have a pretty good chance of coming to the next gen Monster Hunter. That makes a lot of sense to me. Attack with the new Greatsword Guard Tackle. I tried. It's neat. You feel neat when you pull it off. Lord of Angels, hello. Don't mind me. just trying to get a little breathing room. Your game is Monster Hunter World? Yeah, I'd say it. Like, if I was, like, you know, like, interviewed by a celebrity interviewer and they're like, hey, man, what's your favorite song? I wouldn't have a good answer, but hey, man, what's your game? I'd say Monster Hunter World. Play Monster Hunter World at your wedding? I would. I wonder how Gunlance is for Nargacuga. How much life does the Narga have in the Urgent anyways? 3,600? That's not bad. I mean, it's technically... It's still less than what the Yangaruga had. Lost heavy bowgun user? What are you saying? I just feel like there should be a little bit of a return for risk versus reward. It doesn't have to be 100%. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kama! I feel like when they were designing the game, though, small, they're like, Western audiences are used to moving while shooting. I'm sure that was like a major piece of feedback that they got. How many Blagong is this quest? Well, it's 2 up to 10. I believe the total number of hunting in the Huntathon is 10. Caps out at 10. You heard that in Ant Society, there's at least one ant that does nothing of contribution and is either cast out, eaten, or killed by working ants? No, that's messed up, man. I don't want to know that. Poor little ant. What did it ever do to deserve that? That's Gunlance? It needs to be killed? It feels okay here. It did nothing? So I'm trying to think about how many Nargas I'm going to have to kill. Probably 2. But if Capcom removes some, it's happened before. Try to not have all the quests on launch. Proper example is Prowler. I mean, Capcom kind of killed Prowler on their own, though. Best game for Gunlance? World or 3 Ultimate feels pretty good. I see a chipmunk sitting under a bush. It's just like looking at me. There's a lot of stout bones. Okay. Remember what Gunlance was like in 3U? The triple poke turned into a poke-poke slam. Feel like you're in a zoo watching animals, or you're the zoo being watched by animals? When the crow shows up, it is 100% looking at me. Like, that thing is smart enough to look at me and be like, that weird guy is sitting in that box again. Because last time felt like nothing to complain about Monster Hunter? It's pretty well balanced. You know, 4U is great, but it does have mounting, which can be a little broken. I might be able to barter with the crow. I don't think the crow is using Twitch chat. Didn't Kelby break 3U? It was nice to have in a multiplayer hunt, but it didn't really break the game. It was a low-effort option for players that didn't want to learn anything else to spam one button and do acceptable damage to some things. But, like, real weapons, you know, built with real skills did plenty more damage than Kelby Bow. Slime in general is really powerful, but, like, you just use, like, a real weapon that also did slime, and you'd be doing great. Yeah, like, Grind Gygus is, like, way more broken. Or the, was it the Black Diablos Lance? That was also pretty messed up. It awakened to some insane amount of slime as well. It's wrong game indicated. Was everybody sending their alts here or something? Please report it to Twitch and see what happens. Alright, Narc time. Can't believe it. Already here. What, did we start this game yesterday? Can't really remember. I think we did. It was the day before yesterday. I really don't know. Those little Kelbies. Thank you, Glacia. I don't remember a Kelby getting yeeted. Wait, they both get yeeted. How's it going? It's going pretty good. So, I need tails and I need claws. Well, that comes out pretty fast. Wow. This is like actually like a good Narga. How do they make him like weaker as the series has gone on? Evade +1 is amazing against Narga. Yeah, that tail swipe comes out really fast. And it goes like all the way in front. It's gonna be a lot of shelling until I break one of those claws. No, Narga's more weak to fire and Freedom Unite than thunder. I do know that, and that's why I sometimes get confused over whether I need to use fire or thunder. Damn. It lingers, too. Yeah, Narga's the flagship of Freedom Unite. Ooh. Dude, the classic eye trail actually looks so good. Oh, shoot. We need Lucent back. Somebody was saying they thought we were going to get Lucent in Sunbreak. I mean, I don't know. Anything's possible, I guess. I don't have any hope. It's way too early. Which game had Green Narga? Monster Hunter Portable 3rd and 3 Ultimate had Green Narga. It'll get ruined like Chameleos got ruined? You mean you don't want Lucent Narga doing a over-the-top topple every time you deal 500 damage to his head? I mean, we didn't really lose Green Narga. It's just that Nargacuga absorbed Green Narga's powers. He'll just be transparent. And the transparency will go away after a head break. Honestly, with the way that the Rise skill system is, it's not even that hard to put in anti-poison. What the hell was that? They set up little bombs? Green Narga's in Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. Monster Hunter Portable 5th one. I mean, what do you think they probably called Rise in mid-development? Yo, what was that hitbox? I was blocking. Ah! Should have dove. So hard to break everything on this monster? Yeah, it's pretty hard. Not your portable team? I mean, that's Ishinose's team, though, is the portable team. I mean, they're not going to rev up development for the Vita. Surprised they didn't give us Agnactor and gave us Magma Almadron instead. It's a lot easier to have Magmadron than it is to recreate Agnactor. I don't know. I mean, World had a pretty good roster even on launch, and with Iceborne, I mean, it's a fairly robust game. Freedom Unite has the benefit of not being that distantly removed from first gen, that it's just able to include everything. Yeah, I mean, Gactor's a great fight, no matter the situation. There's the first break. I seem to recall the tail only being able to be cut off. When he's enraged. I don't know if that's true or not. Sick back hop? Thank you. It's hard without evasion +1. My life would be better with that skill. Just got bit. Why are these wings so hard to break? Excuse me? Did I not block that? Uh-oh. Not enough HP? Did it kill me through the chip? That's not good. Well, maybe I just go for the kill now. I don't want to die. I don't know, maybe tails are just like in the rewards. I don't think they've talked about rampages at all in regards to Sunbreak. I don't think it's been brought up. My chat just died. I can't even ask you guys if you can see that or not. I don't know why. So I'll close the program and open it again. Jeez, this guy hiding in there. Nah. Chat's dead. Let's see if the... Guess I'll just open up this. That's weird. No, I can see it now. Only because I opened up the Twitch chat directly, but I can't see cool emotes. That makes me sad. Element will never be good. I see it now. I can see your messages. No, it was just like I use a chat program. I use a program called Chatterino. It's really nice. It's like IRC, kind of, technically. Dude, I've been shooting the wing blade a ton. Jesus Christ, my stamina. Does Chatterino filter spam and other stuff? Actually, oh, I've got another chat program. Thanks for reminding me. Maybe that one will work. Oh, it did. I'm so smart. Actually, you're so smart. Only issue with Chatty, I've got one issue with Chatty, is it doesn't have support for 7TV yet. No! Did you see the cat hit me in the back of the head? Comment, we've got... I got some words, buddy. What a dick move. I'm considering cat murder. Are we in the mines yet? We're close to the mines. I want to make the Nargacuga Gunlance first. Any psychopath for kicking your cat during the quest end stream? Yes. You're at least a little unhinged. Can you buy dragon toadstools too? Maybe this will be a little bit better. some people didn't like Kayamba. At first, I wasn't sold on him, but I ended up really enjoying him eventually. That was embarrassing. But to be fair, that was like straight up betrayal. I don't know if we're gonna get the next gen Monster Hunter next year. I mean, it's possible, but I think early 2024 is more likely. My recollection is Kayamba and Cha-Cha were little gremlins to each other. Try to evade it. A little bit too late. I think the real question is whether or not developers start to design things with like a 30 FPS compatible option on the Steam Deck. Trust Capcom? I do, actually. Ooh. I think Street Fighter 6 is RE engine, no? I still don't even understand the concept of the NVIDIA leak. The NVIDIA leak, that is. I do know that apparently everything on it's more or less come true, right? I would say Narga's annoying in this. He's... I mean, you gotta respect him. God, that tail does come out pretty far, though, huh? I mean, as long as you play on a locked frame rate, there's no issue with the FPS stuff, right? Lock 60 or whatever. Things can get a little weird otherwise. I didn't use this yet. E3 is pretty dead, guys. Summer Game Show, though. In fact, we should be getting news about that soon, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know why I did that. I thought I was going to back hop through that. That was insane. I think Monster Hunter, the next one, could get shown at the next Game Awards, sure. Woo. I don't know, how many months was it after Iceborne came out that we got news for Rise? I feel like we'd already gotten... Did we already have the Fatalis update? Is it about a year? Summer Game Awards next year, then? That would make the most sense. Taz came out in October 2020. And Rise came out, what, March 2021? Guys, can anyone tell me why Epic keeps pinging me about wanting me to take their free games? Like, how are they making money? Rise got announced in September? So what, a year? Basically 1 year from release to announcement? Okay, we can go with that. Have I taken them? I'm probably going to click it pretty soon. They aren't making money? Good thing they got Fortnite. I'm trying to think what games I've actually given Epic money for. Sifu? Maneater? Hades? I think Hades might have been an Epic exclusive. I think that's it. Right on my head. I didn't click the box. Give me my free game. I mean, I guess getting Borderlands 3 for free is kind of neat. Thanks. I have to wait 6 hours? Okay. At least we've got full life. How long have I been fighting for? 13 minutes? Shouldn't take that much longer. Can I get those wing blades and the rewards even if I don't break the wings? You can just call it Sunbreak post-life support launch. Post-launch life support. Man, that tail goes out so far. Yo, I'm getting my ass kicked. Stop. No, I mean, I'm glad the tail is so strong, but man, it's wild. You morph so hard you blow out an O-ring? Are you okay? Thanks for the heal, cat. The weird thing, it's like, it's true damage and fire damage from the shell. What's Morbin meme? Morbius sweep? Why are you already dying? I need your tail, bro. I'm Morbin my pants. Narga Kuga MHFU. Maybe they drop in quest rewards? I can get the wings and the tail from body carves. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't care. I don't know. What is a mega pickaxe? I mean, if you want a mine, you need a pickaxe. That's just like common sense. He sleeps in a tree. I feel so robbed about those cutting wings. Like, so robbed. I worked so hard. Maybe I should get some traps and, like, large barrel bombs and try and blow them up that way or something. I have no idea. Not true. 2 breaks, broke the face, broke the tail. Now you get materials for the tail. Two wings, 1 tail is what I need. Honestly, the tail we should probably just get by breaking it. Well, that's okay then. I just need 1 more cutting wing and then a bunch of scales. And no, you can ask as many questions as you want, dude. Nobody's gonna. I would hope nobody would act elitist about esoteric questions about a 15-year-old video game. Oh, you didn't know about mega pickaxes? Do a 1,000,000 shot damage or impact damage to a tail and do 1 severing damage. Is it cut off, or do you actually need the full amount of severing damage? Nope. You need severing damage. Elitist about how many couches you own? It's not elitist, it's classist. Although that was elitist, what I just said. We really just need scales. I'm just going to assume I'm going to get the cutting wings by just, like, life. Let's double check. Scales is a head break. And carves. All right. Well, let's go with that. So knowledgeable yet so bougie? What can I say? It's a lifestyle. So wait, how many scales did I just get? That looked like a good number. That's not bad. Admitting to finally being bougie? Please. Like I said, every day in life you will meet somebody with more money than you and less money than you. And just act accordingly. Stay humble. This is actually my first couch, you know? I keep it real by staying on the original. I guess we could do this one. I don't really want to fight Nargacuga in the old jungle. Wonder which one has more life. Probably about the same. Exactly the same. I mean, I've just spent so much time in the old jungle. It doesn't bother me too much. Other than not being able to see anything. Does crafting bolts or ammo for the bow expensive? Power coatings early on are very expensive. Normal 2 is almost always cheap, so... should always be able to afford normal 2. Damn. Oh, that attack lingered. No, 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 no! So smart. Ugh! He's pushing me into the bed zone. He did the same combo like 3 times in a row. I'm not even mad. I deserve that. Where's the shield? I got my back hops. Wait, why didn't he roar? Does he not roar after the topple? Oh, damn it. No. Please. He roars after being sonicked. This is really unfortunate. This is going awful. I can't see anything in there. So the worst first 5 minutes of any quest I think I've done recently. Which monster is this? Monster Hunter World, aka Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Can you even kill Plesioth in the water? Maybe in Freedom Unite. I thought he was like invincible in the water in Monster Hunter 1. Or at least can't die in the water. What sort of death animation plays when they die in the water? Kill them in the water in Freedom? Alright, fair enough. That is a very strange hitbox. He's like, I'll show you a messed up hitbox. It's not a wall. I killed him once already. That's not a wall. That's like a speed bump. He's strong, okay? And I haven't upgraded my armor since low rank, so he hits hard. I'll upgrade it eventually. We're about to go on Kutku Genocide, and we'll be easily able to get full Kutku armor once we're upgraded. It's the wall behind the wall. Imagine breaking through the wall just to find another one. Is this the armor part of the challenge? I'm trying to get the weapon. I want his weapon first. And then I'll start going for armor. I will say this, though. I'm not going back to the old jungle. No. Can't see anything over there. Cool. I love the little shells that fall out of the gun lance when you reload it. Just love the way that looks. Why are there shells in it? No, maybe they're spent casings. It's like the gun lance equivalent of like not rewinding your VCR tapes back in the day. This is part where I get questioned about VCR tapes. You remember those? Imagine seeing, there were probably advertisements of Monster Hunter sent out over VHS. Just barely missed it. Was the face not broken yet? Well, that's not good. You like watching Monster Hunter? Oh, hell yeah. Is that Staff? That's been a while. I haven't seen Staff since Nat and John? How are they? If you can believe this, I've actually played and shared my sound clips with Twitch staff before, and they thought it was great. I get the juiciest one. Yeah, no, it was great. It was a good time. What was your first Monster Hunter? How do I pronounce the name? V-Reed. Your name's got way too many eyes. Veriticist? The last time Twitch staff was here, they said stay wholesome, and then they put in Shedgape in chat. So. It's Rise? You're terrible newbie? There's nothing wrong with starting with Rise. Although if you have not played World, that's a very fun game. And very relevant. I'm getting slightly better at evading that tail swipe. Except when he hits me with his foot. Guess there's not much I can do about that, though. Please, please! Yeah! That's weird. I flinched him out of his roar again. Have I not carded yet? That will hit. Ooh! Alright, got lucky there. There's just like so much thinking I feel like you got to do with the older games, because like if you make a mistake, like you really don't have a lot of ways to get out of it. That was a lot of damage. I don't think there's that much you can do if he starts doing that attack. You've already started your combo. Oops. I got stuck moving from the guard to evade. I think it's a good thing. I mean, because, like, you could always go back. I mean, there's people out there still playing Super Mario World, right? Like, think of all the Mario games that exist. And people are still grinding out, like, that very, very first Mario game. And then look at Monster Hunter and think about how many games you have that you could turn into your very own Super Mario World if you really wanted. As much as I'd love to see the older games remastered and re-released, and I still really, really would, Onward and Upward is probably the right thing to do. The main thing is just making sure there's some guys released at the end that actually feel hard and punishing, yeah. There's no reason not to do that. There's really not that many indie attempts at copying Monster Hunter. I mean, depending on what you think of Bontless. But should be limping soon. You personally think Dauntless is a great game and very fun? Haven't tried it yet. One of these days, though, I'll have to give it a shot. Hold on, I'm just gonna walk over here. I'm just gonna walk over here. The Dauntless story? I don't know when the last time I told it was. Maybe it's time. I'm trying to remember what ongoing Dauntless bets we have, other than early release? You never heard it from me? Okay, fine. So, it was PAX East 2019. I just started streaming full-time on Twitch late 2018. It was like October 2018. So not even a full year. So, you know, any early full-time streamer, you know, it's you're always very nervous to take any sort of time off, right? You got your schedule, you got your fans, and everybody's used to when you're gonna play the game, stream. But I said, you know what? Let's take the weekend. Let's go to PAX East. Maybe I'll meet some developers. You know, do a little networking. You know, something like that. It could be good. Maybe meet some fans. I met a fan. A guy came up and hugged me. He didn't say who he was, but he did walk up to me and hug me. So, go up Thursday with some friends. I drive everyone up. I still have my own B&B. My other friends get their own places. I'm like, I don't know, 40 minutes out of town. it was Glacier. So go on Thursday, it's fine. It's a good time. Go on Friday, also fine. It's a good time. Saturday, Omnitoad texts me towards the end of the day. He says, hey, it's just at the Dauntless booth. Dauntless booth. And they're saying tonight they're having a party. And they're letting, like, basically whoever they want go. You should go over and see if you can get on the list. I said, oh, wow, that's great. Okay. Go over to the booth. Walk up to the one person that's wearing, like, a Dauntless shirt. And, like, I've got my business cards made up. You know, they talk about, you know, Monster Hunter, North American champion. I think I had, like, 10 or 15,000 followers on Twitch. Had like 25 or so thousand on YouTube. You know, I'd won first place North American championship. I had like the Japanese tournament I was in was on there. There's a lot of good stuff. Go up to her, say, hey, SDShepard, you know, full-time streamer. I play a Monster Hunter. My friend Omnitoad says you guys are having a party tonight. I'm interested what's going on with that. Hand her my business card. She takes a look at it and says, well, first of all, I don't know who you are. Second of all, I don't know what Monster Hunter is. I say, oh, like I'm a little taken aback because it's like a little aggressive. You know, not normally what you would expect when you're trying to network. I say, oh, okay, well, so I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not a huge streamer, you know, so I'm not surprised you don't know who I am. But Monster Hunter is It's a game. It's very similar to your game, and you know, I was hoping, you know, maybe I'd talk to you guys at the party about it. See if we maybe play it at the event. And she says, well, there's no room left at the party. And I go, oh, okay, well, I said, what a shame. I say, okay, that's fine. At this point, it's getting pretty close to closing time for the floor. I meet up with Omnitoad. I said, hey, she said there's no room left at the party, so I'm just gonna head back to my place, my B&B. You guys have a great time. And so I head back. Like I said, it's like 30, 40 minutes outside of town. I'm in like my boxers or whatever. I've got this box of stale Danishes that I bought for my buddies for us to eat on our way up to Boston. And I'm just like sitting there, like I've got like a Netflix movie on. I'm eating these stale Danishes all by myself, like in a dark room. And Omnitoad texts me. He says, hey, man. I said, hey. He said, hey, give me a call. I call him. He's like, yeah, we're here at the Dauntless party. The doors are open. They're letting everyone in. Are you coming? And I go, no, I'm already at the B&B. I think I'm just gonna take it easy for the rest of the night. Just sitting there, half naked and alone in a dark room, eating old Danishes. I don't want much. It doesn't even have to be official. It could be like private in DMs. I would never mention to anyone. But if they just said like, hey man, sorry. It was like 40 minutes away, John. I mean, it wasn't close. I mean, it wasn't on public transportation or anything. Bold move. What was their plan? I have no idea. But yeah, they just sent a DM saying, hey man, sorry we didn't invite you to the party. I mean, I would play their game. And like people have pointed out since, like obviously or very likely this was somebody that may have just been hired just to be there at the event and wear a shirt. That happens all the time. It's not incredibly surprising, but doesn't change the pain that I feel to this day in my heart. If they didn't know what monster is, why even bother? Well, hold on, Carrot. I don't know that. In all likelihood, they could have been just hired for the event, but it's also at the same time possible that they were like the community manager. You don't know. You apologize for making light of the ordeal just to mess with Automod? Oh, don't worry. It gets brought up nearly daily, so you don't got to feel bad at all. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. No, don't. If anything, rejoice. Okay, we have everything we need. We just need one more scale. And I'm feeling okay about this. I'm getting a little bit better at the fight, too. We are going to have to go back and kill low-ranked Tigrix, but that should be pretty easy at this point. Oh, I forgot to eat. I'm going to do that. Later on, not even that much longer, so that was probably like February or March, I then went out to E3. Was it E3 2019? It must have been. And that was, the whole event was messed up. The only good thing about E3 2019 was the Capcom booth and the Bandai Namco booth. Once you were inside the event, those guys were actually really great. Not to dunk in PR people, but as staff, I feel like if you're a thing you're talking about it, you try to be more graceful about it. I mean, Who knows? Maybe she thought the only thing I cared about was going to the party, which to a small extent made, I mean, even if that were the case, let's say the only reason I was going to there was to go to the party to get in with my friend Omnitoad. You're still talking to someone from the public who may or may not be a streamer who will learn about their game one way or another. I remember going to some event, PAX East 2018 or 2017, for some game, and they were just happy to have people in the doors because, like, they have the space rented. They already paid for, like, the all-you-can-drink stuff. They just want people there, normally. Maybe, no, I tell the story exactly the way it was, Carrot. But just, I mean, you can't change those facts in any way. Ask Omnitoad for his recollection of what happened. I don't know who you are, and I don't know what Monster Hunter is. Those are the salient things to remember. This is such a screwed up thing to say, like, I don't know who you are. Well, of course, we just met each other for the first time. I didn't say I was like Tim the Tatman or something. Are they facts if it's hearsay? You're hearing a first person. I didn't hear her shut down someone else. It's a first person testimonial. Maybe they were extremely confident in Dauntless not needing it. She expected a ninja and she got me? I'm like the ninja of Monster Hunter. I deserve everything that I get. The NA champ let me in? You get it. Is Ninja an NA champ though? I'm sure he's won tournaments. Are you kidding me? I would play it. I would play their game. As it is, the game is a constant, like, test on me where I have to complete a challenge or I have to end up playing it. I haven't played it yet. It's all right. I mean, Eric's does a lot of things, though. Eric's covers a ton of things. What does he cut? Like, I'm sure he covers lots of things in his off season. Well, I know Nefudis likes Dauntless, and if he likes it, it can't be that bad. Other than emotionally bad. That was a weird hitbox. Gonna take the name Justice for Shep and just demolish the speedrun leaderboards? Remember the party. Freedom Unite stream with 290 viewers? I'd love to see it get a re-release. But your job is to take... Look. It's not like I was, like, unwashed. I wasn't, like, visibly bleeding on things. I just had a business card. I was just a streamer and content creator. Just wanted to go to their event that exists to invent content creators. I mean, of all the Monster Hunter copies I've played, Tokiden is the closest one to being okay. But even then, the monsters are, like, mostly pinatas. Maybe it gets better in, like, the G-rank equivalent or whatever in that game, but... I don't even really remember what the NPCs did in Tokiden, to be honest with you. Like, I know they were there. If every attack is an AoE, though, wouldn't evasion be really good? What does a streamer business card look like? I mean, to be fair, I have not updated mine since 2019 for obvious reasons. But presumably, you would just put, you know, your follower and or subscriber count. Thanks for stopping by, Viridicist. Have a good one. Look forward to Sunbreak. Come by for that. Jesus, just dunked on me. Ooh. That's not every day you get Twitch staff around. That's interesting. I wonder if somebody really did report the category. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. It's the same thing the Pokemon streamers do. Just playing a Monster Hunter game! Twitch staff is like, why am I getting called here again? Category incident. It's a good incident. Nope, I'm gonna get hit. Feels bad. You were watching anyways? Wait. Do you have a lurker account? Oh, you must! Interesting. You know, I've never played Freedom Wars. Was that Vita only? I got a Vita TV. I don't know. I don't know if the store is still up for it. Also, it's kind of annoying. You can't. You have to like rip off the HDCP for video out on the Vita, and I have no idea why. There's like a clutch claw sort of thing in Freedom Wars, isn't there? You know, if Sony would have just paid up the money to get a Monster Hunter on the Vita, who knows? That could have changed everything. Instead, it just became the visual novel console. Is Vita the least successful handheld? I think the Virtual Boy takes credit for that. The Vita was around for a while. The Virtual Boy allegedly got somebody murdered. So, I don't know. Take that for what you will. True. They got real greedy with those little memory cards. It's not like they were particularly fast or anything either. And it wasn't like we didn't already have, like, perfectly accessible micro SD cards that we could have used. I completely forgot about that. How expensive those cards were. I think eventually they made adapters that let you plug micro SDs into the adapter and then that into the Vita, but what good games were download only? I remember actually buying physical for a good number of my Vita games. Persona 4 Golden and... I mean, Tokenin? I mean, I don't know if you consider it a good game or not, but... Am I dead? Man, that tail slam actually feels like a real attack in this game. Vita was a really good way to play portable Stardew Valley. Really? Like, the performance was good? Oh, I didn't bring honey. Whoa. He's got to be getting pretty close, though. Vita's a beast for emulation? I haven't bothered to mess around with it at all. Can it do PlayStation 2? No way. If a Vita with the back open and it can't close? PSP? A lot of PSPs right around now are having their batteries start to fail. So, if you've got a PSP and it's sitting in a drawer somewhere, check it out and make sure your battery's not bulging. Not happy by the amount of healing I have left. Brother works at Sony and they still have the tools to repair PSP. There's interesting. What if it explodes because you move it? If you're that worried about it, you get a cardboard box and bring it to a hazardous waste recycling center. God damn it. This is how it starts. Did we get our rewards yet? Was that funny? It's like a little chuckle. But I'm glad my suffering brings you joy. We just need one more. I mean, unless we have, like, the worst luck ever. Any maps do you want revamped, like Rise of Sandy Plains? I mean, I'm not particularly super nostalgic for, like, any individual maps. So much so as, like, if you're gonna do them, just make them look good. Like, I don't want to be the one to point this out, but, like, there's more and better looking vegetation in this game than there is in Monster Hunter Rise. And this is on a console that is less powerful than a PlayStation 2. So, I mean, I like, you know, in general, I like colorful maps. Jeez, that is so much damage. One scale is all we need. Done. This game has aged very well. Yeah, I mean, quality lasts, right? I mean, you know, this map is based on one massive tree. I mean, you could say it is the spiritual predecessor to the ancient forest, right? The only thing that age are the people who played this game. Did you not play this game when it came out, Joe Cocoon? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. It's kind of weird. I can't even see anything from Tigrix. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Yeah, understand the 10-point skill system? I don't think you gotta feel bad about that. There's a lot of people that played these games and never figured that out. Four claws, 4 fangs, 5 claws, 2 shells. Which game is this? Monster Hunter Freedom? You don't. Didn't have any fangs, huh? Alright, well. How much guard do you think you need if you try to do an axe hopper build? Depends on the monster, I guess. 1 might be enough. I'll do this one. I mean, the impressive armor skills were the people that were, like, rocking, like, 1 negative armor skill. Apex? I mean, it all depends on the matchup, Randog. I mean, some monsters, I'm assuming, you shouldn't need to run any guard. Some you might need guard 3 or guard 5, depending on how many guard points you want to do. I mean, for the most part, Axe Hopper is assuming you're not doing a guard point SAED. You're just using the Axe Hopper SAED. Oh, I didn't take a cool drink. Man, did he terrorize us the first time we fought him? Basically naked with a hunting horn, though. And we got a shield now. How is it working? Works okay. I think he could get wedged on that. Can we get a Switch Sports Day? I can't really... I'd have to, like, completely reconfigure my setup out here to have a space to play a game like that standing up. Kami needs some armor and weapon loving? The Palicos were not given weapons and armor until Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. I keep doing this unsheathing attack on his head, and it's like, not really doing it. Bad idea, bad idea. Oh, I got it off. Yeah, so there's not... They have skills in this game. He's got attack up. He's got demon flute and health flute. That's it, though. really know what I want to do here. Should have brought flash bombs? I don't know. I mean, not kidding though. It's just charge after charge. Occasionally he'll spin. Honestly, Bowgun is really, really nice on him. His back legs take really good shot damage. They definitely beefed him up in the later games, yeah. He's pretty skinny in this game. Lean. At least he went out of his enrage quickly enough, but I think he's got a point where he auto-enrages. I'd say his Master Rank version, especially when you first fight it in World, is pretty rough. But then again, Clutch Claw kind of messes him up. Oh shoot, whoa, that one's so far. Alright, I want to go to the bed, but I'm going to resist. Ooh, no. I kind of want to put this trap down, but I get the sense that if I do that, Acephalos is going to shoot me in the back of the head. Yeah, that's what would happen. Actually, I did not check the carve rates to see if maybe Fangs were better on capture. Maybe I should. Honestly, I don't even know if we really need to upgrade our armor anymore. Outside of maybe just making full cut coup. Because once we're done with our cut coup slaughter, we're pretty much just going to be ready. What, we got to fight Gold and Silver and Rajang? I'll check the quest list soon. Gold and Silver is pretty messed up in this game. Double Tigrex, silver, gold, silver and gold, Rajang. Another Shenga Ren? Oh my god. Oh. Why is there another Shenga Ren that we have to repel? It's actually a lot of really difficult hunts. Let's say we did not want auto tracker. What do we say? Razor sharp? We can do that. We need 3 artisan decos though. Oh, got a bunch of fangs. Wow. All right. Shen in the tower? Just climbing up the ledges? That might have been enough? I don't know. I didn't go for the claws at all. Maybe I should have. Eh. I remember there being an MHO version of Shen and it being very fun. He would like explode magma or something all over the place. Like he'd have some big heat wave he would shoot off. I'm not even really that mauled about that. That's fine. I don't know why you keck Yumi about the $400 Monster Hunter Online VIP. I had just spent well over $1,000 going out to San Francisco. And the $400 was a little treat to myself, okay? I'm happy I did it. I'd do it again. 1,400 of what? Well, all right. To be fair enough, $400 back then in Capcom stock would have probably been... Let's think. What was Capcom stock worth in July of 2018? Do I remember the lemon test? Yes. So it was 1,400. It would be worth like $800, $1,000. I mean, it's not nothing, but I mean, it's not like life-changing. As focused on finance and saving as I am, you gotta live your life at some point, right? Man, if that game ran better, it would have been a lot of fun. It's a shame it ran, like, the performance was just, like, so bad. That's like one whole character in a gacha game, if you max out a character, right? Well, actually, sometimes not even, right? Excuse me? All right, if you put 1,400, well, I mean, obviously 1,400, but if you put 400 into 2015 Capcom stock, and then you had the gains from 2017 World Sales, yeah, I mean, obviously that'd be a lot of money. My opinion is, as much as there was a gain from 2015 to 2017, don't... How's the weather? Cold. It's chilly, actually. There's not many video game companies that know how to make video games anymore. Like, I am all in on Capcom, like, fully dominating everything. Honestly, across the board. Cold like a vampire? No, just like it's kind of overcast and chilly. Am I morbid? I morbed twice today already. With any luck, I'll morb another. Explain more? It's anything and everything. Do I really have to resub every time? What, with Twitch Prime? Didn't you used to work at Amazon? Don't you still work at Amazon? I mean, you should know. You designed it that way. You got an engineer whose email address you could probably actually message and be like, can you please switch it to auto resub? Well, he's like a real employee. He's not like in the warehouse. I mean, I've got Amazon Prime too. I buy everything I can from them. You deal so much more damage to Tigrex when, like, you're actually allowed to hit him. I wonder if that always flinches, based on how much every part he has for flinch tolerance. Alright, so I don't know if it's a 100% chance, but it's got to be pretty damn close to a 100% chance that we're going to finish his gun lance here. What are you doing? I'm gonna do a thing. Probably worth it? I don't know. What was that, like 8 pokes? That's like 1.5 greatsword charges. Why build the Tigrex instead of the Narga? The Narga upgrades out of the Tigrex. And unless you would rather farm one Narga marrow and an additional Narga tail, this is what we got to go for. If I got a Narga marrow, I would have jumped straight to that one. I actually almost considered making the Tigrex gun lance, but I liked this one a lot more. I thought long 3 was a cool shot type. I mean, and it is a good shot type. I mean, most likely to land the hit. An extra shot for longer combos. Not that that happens that often, but I think it's got better Wyvern Fire in this game. It should. And that may not be a thing, though, until Monster Hunter 3. I mean, this game, Narga is the flagship, so that's okay. Kenton, thank you for the host. That actually shows up in chatty. Thank you. All right, we got plenty. He gives Monster Hunter Plus. How's the mug? I don't think I've used it this week. I looked at it the other day, though. It's still there. Of course it's being used. It's in the rotation. You know how it is.
Yo.
Those of you who are unaware, Isaac is like, hey, man, I want to send you something. I want to send you a gift. I was like, all right, cool. Send it to me here. And I get the box from him, and I open it, and it's a mug of him for his, like, high school senior photos. That's what was on the mug. I was like, oh. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, it was nice. It was not what I was expecting. It is not at all a bad thing. To remember you? Yeah, why would I ever forget you? I gotta sell something, and I have no idea what it is. I don't know how to care for other people. How dare you? Man, this money grind is real, huh? I don't want to sell anything from Siennatar. I will sell 10 Rathian scales. I will sell 13 Rathians. I thought I was doing it before. Something. Oh, yeah. You threw rocks, like you went outside with the intention of just throwing rocks? Why does your beard itch? Sounds like a moisture problem, bro. You moisturizing? That's it. White sharpness is not significantly better than blue sharpness in this game. Been farming seeds for cash? It's not really even worth it, man. Maybe, like, in low rank it's worth it. But, like, just killing monsters and selling things is better. Like, take a look at this. Like, even low rank monster parts will sell for, like, 600 or 700. Like, what is that? 2, 4, 6, 8. It's like 1,000 per row. After 10 rounds, I guess you have 30,000. I mean, I guess that's okay. Or you could just use them. That's what I've been doing. Do you need to water your beard? Don't just put water on and not do anything. The ambient lighting in your webcam is pristine? Hey, thanks. Usually around this time of day, the sun starts to go up and I start getting blinded. This is actually outside. Like, I'm outside. I'm sitting on my couch in my solarium. You beat Soulseer EX first try? Congratulations. Solo or in a group? You're outside? Oh, it's great. Fresh air. Get a little little sunlight. It's pretty okay. I got no complaints. It's gonna be real hot though. Very soon. I actually screwed up. I ate the wrong thing. You didn't know you stream and play games on a couch in your front lawn? It's technically my back lawn, but yeah. What are you doing? It's raining? I have some hired help and they stand with some umbrellas over the equipment. Not enough sunlight. I'm ready if it happens. When do you get the art badge? You think I go into that tab? Fume alone, good afternoon. We're going to do that Kutku marathon now once I actually do this properly. Meat, tomato, there we go. Can you hold the umbrellas next time? Is this like your job application? How much do the hired hands get? You'll do it for lower pay? Oh, wow. I mean, I would hire you to make Monster Hunter mods. Or Monster Hunter related work in general. You're too valuable to be doing manual labor. Let's see how this works. I'm excited. It should kill them pretty quickly. I'd rather hold umbrellas. I mean, less thought process, right? I mean, just hold the umbrella. It's, you had one job. That little skull face. If you don't hold an umbrella, people won't ask you obvious questions and complain when the umbrella is mediocre. I mean, you're saying this under the pretense of you were holding an umbrella for free to try and help people out, and then people still complain you. Who's the little guy sitting next to me? That's Maldi. He's my son. How is the Dragon's Dogma animated series? ZMTL, thank you. And thank you, Foon, for everything you do. How much for your son? He's not for sale. Do not watch the Dragon's Dogma Netflix series. Is it that bad? The Castlevania series was good. A little crisp $5 bill sitting underneath Maldi. I was expecting for these guys to die much faster. There we go. Should I carve? Is carving worth it? There's a giant beak. Is this the Narga Gunlance? Just finished it. I imagine if I killed 10 of them, we'll be able to make the full Narga set very quickly. Dude, I'm so mad. We spent like an entire day in Dose going for that beak. Like, I could have finished it a day earlier. I mean, if I had caved and just started with Bowgun or Death Prize or whatever, then it would have been like 2 days earlier. I think the hindsight of realizing how powerful Auto Tracker is for this quest in particular is going to make this a lot faster than our last all credits run. So, yeah, my ideal set would have sharpness +1 on it. Possibly even... Well, that was a lot of damage. Hell, why is Blue Cuckoo so strong? Fighting the same monster? I thought you said you just need like a sharp claw. Yo, he's strong though. This is not nearly as fast as when I was using... It was either like Bowgun, or maybe I was using like the Narga Longsword or the Narga Greatsword to farm them. There's one crab in Winter Day. I mean, just skip seasons. It's only 800 Zenny. If you know what you're going for, it's not even that much of a waste. That's annoying. You miss paintballs? I mean, I'm using auto tracker now. You see it. But having to work to find the monster, I don't think is a bad thing. I think it's actually kind of an interesting thing. I don't know. I mean, obviously the game comes down to the hunting, but... You missed Paint Wall? Didn't Paint Wall curse us? I think it did. I remember Paint Wall being an omen. I think the track thing actually makes the most sense. Like, thematically, it also makes sense. I don't know that I always loved the scout flies or whatever. Visually, they can kind of blind you. Oh, the tracks for progress. Oh, you're not going to find anyone potentially more annoyed than me. I mean, I used to... Well, I mean, I guess someday I may speedrun it again. I did speedruns for Monster Hunter World. And those track gathering segments don't really get better. They get a little bit better with Iceborne. You still got to do them, though. So the normal Kakus die very quickly. Get the same feeling when they first showed World and made the comment of making it more Monster Hunter and not Monster Fighter. I don't remember them saying that. They said that? You mean more Monster Fighter rather than Monster Hunter? The first time I played World, I didn't even really go out of my way to find the Pink Rathian tracks. I think I just hunted things. Every time you hunt something, you get 4 points. You need 40 points total to get the Pink Rathian investigation completed. Focusing more on the hunting aspect? I'm not sure that they really did, though. Oh, wow. Pinky just showed up right away. Not Monster Hunter World. I just had staff come in to chat, and they said it was. They were here. They could have changed it. We shared stories about Dauntless. Actually pretty great. Is it GU? Kind of amazing that the game looks so good that it could be mistaken for GU, actually, when you think about it. This is Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Is there a Freedom Unite category? Probably. Am I using it? No. Kaku, stop. He's behind me, and he's gonna kill me. No! Freedom Unite is why you fell in love with the series. Freedom Unite is the first game I enjoyed as well. I did not like Freedom, and I didn't really love Freedom 2. But Freedom Unite, that was my jam. That's when I got into it. One of them looks like they're leaving. Yep. I wonder which one it is. Oh no. No. Alright, they're in the same zone again. Actually, attacking with the right stick outside of the concerns of literally breaking your controller didn't bother me that much. They're just going back. They're following each other now. Yeah, pretty sure I used Greatsword when I did this last challenge. They're seriously following each other. What am I playing? I'm emulating it with PSPP. PPSPP. PSP emulation is quite possibly the best emulation that exists. Which is not the category of this game. We're getting a lot of people. Why are we getting so many people today? I'll talk to you about this. My bait is working. Learn out the trap. Raid that one viewer. Genuinely give me... Who are they? Depends who they are. I would consider it. It's always scary to raid an unknown. Is Rise category more dead than World? I don't know. What is it at right now? There's a lot of people that are playing Rise because, like, the game's getting an update. Like, literally next month. How does it look right now? What's the comparison between the two? Twitch VTubers streaming? Well, they would certainly be streaming Rise, probably. Rise is 870, World is 755. Ooh, that's close. That is close. Rise category is making you prejudiced against VTubers? Excuse me? What is it about the VTubers that you don't like? What is it about Monster Hunter Rise and VTubers? Is there like some phenomena? Guys, like I'm so unaware of like literally any trends. Half the streams have 40% screen taken up by oversized anime girls and random overlays. Is it like... Is it like this? Hey, everybody! Hey, Linreal! Thanks so much for being in the stream! Good to see a subscriber! Love to have you in the channel! Do we have anyone else out there with a Twitch Prime? I'm looking to upgrade my model soon. I'm thinking of debuting. Big Booba. He's got big something. The game screen is shrunken to half size. Please have it like that for the rest of the stream. So, you want to know something really funny, Poggett? When VTubers started to get really popular, like what? Like maybe... What'd you say? It's probably like three or 4 years ago? I actually saw some of them, like, for HoloLive. And, like, I never, like, subscribed even, followed any of them. But I thought that, at least, like, Corone, from what I saw, was like, oh, this is somebody who puts a lot of thought and effort into being entertaining on their stream. And I'm like, you know, there's probably a lot of normal streamers out there that might be able to learn a thing or two about the stream and the sort of effort and energy you can try and put into your live streaming space. But now, like, everything, like, there's like a million VTubers, and it's not any different from, like, a flesh tuber, you know? Oh, you're not leaving. So I guess what it really is, I mean, ultimately it doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, I mean, being able to play a character, I mean, it can be really fun, I'm sure. If you're not, like, you know, if you need, like, a little help to be a little bit more entertaining, if you know, have a gimmick or something to be more fun. I think those people are afraid to show their faces on stream? I mean, they could be part of it, for sure. And you know what? I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. You know? You wouldn't know how to play a character? I played Dungeons and Dragons before. I could role play. Did I play a goblin? That has nothing to do with this. Well, I think if you're a streamer and you're trying to grow or get people interested in your stream, having no webcam and no VTube avatar is probably a little bit difficult. I just think it's more relatable for people to see. I mean, you could say that, Jack. I mean, look, I agree with you. There's no problem with no microphone and no camera, but it's going to be real difficult. The amount of skill you would need to show in the game or chat interaction. It's not even necessarily like, you know, larger streamers have necessarily like really large cameras or anything. Like Moon's is like a tiny little box. I'm sure I can make it without the camera. With no camera and just a microphone, probably. I mean, sometimes my camera overheats and we got to do camera only. Or microphone only. Yeah, I mean, Kent is like one of the best Monster Hunter players / streamers in the world, so. It's the equivalent of being like a professional League of Legends player decided to get into streaming League of Legends and found some success. When I smile, you can pretend it's something like you said. Sometimes it is. I mean, Pog, either you have to really love what the person is playing on screen, right? If they don't have a camera, they have a microphone. Kent is not as good as he used to be? I don't think that's true. I mean, everybody needs practice, but I'm sure Kent is amazing. I'm sure he's really good at Genshin. I watched him play this one rhythm game the other day, and he was like really good at it. He's still better than all of us. I mean, the important thing is, are you better? And anyone that might be watching that might be interested in learning to play. Is that an alive Kutku in that cave? Yeah, I think, well, I mean, think of it the other way, Letterhead Studios. Like, you can do without a camera. Can you do without a microphone? I mean, when you watch play Monster Hunter, I mean, the dialogue, I'm sure, probably helps a little bit. Hopefully you didn't spend a career building highways, because otherwise that might get really old really fast. Mime stream? I mean, you'd have to chat in the chat room. I like Kutku because their wings are weaker than their head. Zebra's one of the best Monster Hunter gamers on the planet. Yeah, I mean, he spends a lot of time practicing a TA run. You're going to get good at it. You do the same hunt, you know, hundreds of times in a row, absolutely. Jeez, that one fireball did, like, almost my entire health bar. I gotta upgrade my armor. I don't know what's going on here. It's making me very uncomfortable. That hit. Well, I mean, just playing a video game doesn't necessarily make you good. You have to have some form of deliberate practice. Sidus, thank you. And like a little bit of talent probably doesn't hurt either. But I would say deliberate practice can probably even beat talent. No better than Greed 1, Enigma. Alright, I know what that's like. Yeah, you gotta start... I mean, to get really good, you gotta practice, like, the boring stuff. Like, practice doing, like, iframes and stuff. But that involves taking risk and failing, and that's not really fun. You know? I mean, once you get good at it, it's fun. But the failing isn't fun. Can't just pick up Monster and do the fastest speedrun of all time. So Moss TKM is a Japanese speedrunner. Has some of, if not most of, the fastest speedruns ever. And, like, he's extremely good at the weapon, and his positioning and his time in quests are above average, if not the best. But what he really spent a lot of time in Rise doing is actually just practicing the menuing. Like, actually, like, routing out what he would have to do in the time to get menuing in. No, don't do that. How many Kakus are you killing on this quest? It should total to 10. Should be 10 total. I don't think I'm going to time out. Nope. I mean, the hardest part on Twitch is getting anyone to watch you to do anything. Honestly. Do you want to beat world record on Rise? 90%? Like, am I going to beat Moss's time? I mean, I've got a very good... well, reasonably good dual blade and pretty good greatsword time. My guess would be that 4U has a cap of 10, but I could be wrong. I mean, people watch streamers for different reasons. I mean, you can get very big if you're focused 100% on being entertaining all the time. But it depends. Like, you know, different people are going to watch streamers for different reasons. I like to watch God gamers. So when I'm watching a stream, I'm mostly looking for a God gamer. I watch Moon Moon and I watch Jorks because they're both God gamers. So for me, like, I mean, obviously I'm pretty good at Monster Hunter. Arguably streamer. But, like, it's a lot easier for me to have good conversation with chat, playing a game and being able to do it well, than doing a ton of variety and be focused on playing the game. God damn it. So... I'm just gonna get out of here. Do you keep your energy for 5 hours streaming? I mean, 5 hours isn't that bad. I said arguably good, okay? Look, it's a marathon quest. We got a ticket, okay? We can leave now. I kill 7. That's good enough. That's good enough. You watch entertaining streamers than God gamers? The reason I watch you is because we share a passion for Monster Hunter. Are you trying to say I'm neither entertaining nor God gamer? God damn it, no! Amatsu alone. The annoying part about this quest is, like, I don't really want to fight. I don't like fighting that Kutku. I don't like fighting blue Kutku. Like, he's too strong, man. Like, why is he so swole? Only truly entertaining when angry. My entertainment goes up when I get mad. Is there, like, a guild quest? That's like a marathon of Kutkus. I don't think there is. No. Am I winning? No. I don't think there is. Wait, why did I do this? His name is Mega Kutku? Shouldn't that just be in the list? Oh, I think he moved them all here. I can't join any of them. I think that's the one we're in. We got to do that one. Wait, hold on. Flying cars do exist. I have lied to you, and I will keep lying to you. But flying cars exist. They've existed for like 70 years. No. They're not planes. You could drive them on the road, and then you could fly in the air with them. They're real. You're not allowed to have them. I'm not saying you can have one. I'm just saying they exist. How is this so hard for people to understand? I'm not crazy. I don't have one either, although I would like to have one. Maybe a little deliberate practice will get you guys a flying car. I'd be happy for you to have one. This is hilarious. Oh my god. I've got a ceiling fan in here. If that thing spun fast enough, maybe it'd get enough lift. All right, I'm leaving. It's been like 6.5 hours. I got everything I need. Let's look at let's see how close we are to 100. 16, 17, 22, 25, 35, 45, 47, 49, 50, 3, 6, 9. Oh, I lost count. God damn it. I gotta count over again. Hold on. No. Just gonna use a calculator. We're at 62? Alright, that's not bad. That's like 4 Kutku quests. That should be like 2 hours? We're finishing this game tomorrow. Alright, I'm leaving. I love you. Goodbye.